until this week, my dad did not know where he was from. It means the world to share ancestry with my dad. So in Nigeria, this is where it all started. So they've broken it down by
I can't believe you've done this.
You can do it!
Whew. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. My mic wasn't working. It just went out all of a sudden. Oh, gonna be a great night. Thanks everybody for coming and showing up. Welcome, everybody. Let's see. We got Thunder Guy. We got oh Lord, it's scrolled by so fast. Thanks everyone for. Sorry, I out of breath. I was crawling underneath my computer desk trying to find the right plug and plug it, unplug it, and plug it back in, and it seems to be working now. Hopefully, you can hear me. Now let's get the game back up. I'm already in. Boomer's already here. Look, people are running all around my base. Oh my gosh. Ah. I gotta catch my breath for a second.
Hey, I was wondering if you needed crew members.
I don't have cannons made yet, so I'm good for now. Excuse me. So yeah, so let's get this thing going here. Thank y'all all for coming. Welcome all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die, and we're gonna go hunt some pirates tonight. I think I'm gonna try. We'll see how it goes. Let's dispense with all the other stuff and let's play video games. Okay, so I'm already on the base because I'm trying feverishly to make cannonballs. So I wanted to have 1,000 cannonballs before we left. Don't know that we're going to have 1,000 cannonballs. And then I was also trying to make a couple of cannons, a couple more. My ship is going to be so freaking heavy, it's not going to move. But maybe. Ooh, I can get the improved ones. Let's do 3 for now. And we'll get going. And then I'll show you my cool new ship. I spent the week, well, not the week, the last couple of days building this thing and outfitting it and getting it set up the way I wanted it. I will do a build video if people are interested. It is the white schooner, so it's Klinger's ship. So if you don't have the Klinger mod, you won't be able to build it. So there's that. But it don't look so cool. Oh, I wanted to do this. Let's play emote. Hide hat. Yeah, there we go. I got my armor on just in case. Just in case things get squirrely. We're gonna put 3 more cannons up here, and then I'll give you all the grand tour. These are the improved ones. Let's line them up. They're all in the same line. More or less. Probably get one more on here if I really squeezed it tight. But it's okay. This will be enough, I think. Because we're going to put 3 ballistas back here. I'll have to do another level, raise it up just a little bit so I can put the ballistas on top. Nope, if you got 3 crew that you can cut loose, I got to get some gold in my hands. And go ahead and man these cannons. That's just going to use cannonballs that much faster. I can't hear you, dude. I can barely hear anything on the game chat. Why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. I want to put those in here. Let's see. I'll put these down here really quick. Because I want to get underway. I didn't get 1,000. 850. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Buttons. Who needs them? Let's see. Over here. I'll open this smithy up. The Klinger smithy on the dock. I've got gold somewhere around here. I just got it squirreled away. Most of it's in the flag, and that's too far over. Woo! I'm out of breath, and I haven't even gotten started yet. Obi's out of breath already. Obi, no, you're gonna lay down. We're not going anywhere right this second. We got things to do, places to go, people to see, that kind of stuff. Other than your death counter going up most likely. Yeah. Well, I have added some deaths to it because in my process of doing all this stuff, I did die once or twice going around diving wrecks and looking for critters. Why not just do that? Let's do this. Oh, you got them over there? Okay, hang on. I'm coming. Too many things. Too many things. Oh, did you put it in here? I hate getting started late. It really does throw me off my game. So I apologize for y'all if I seem discombobulated. I am a little bit. Because I was trying to get stuff done before we got on here. And didn't work out too good. Did you put the goal in this box? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir. All right, we're going to do this person first. Got to grab them fast. They take off. Okay, we got this one. Use improved medium cannon. Go ahead. With your bad self. Get on the improved medium cannon. This is all vanilla. So as soon as we get the crew on, I'll do a quick tour of the boat, and then we'll see how it lasts with the pirates out there. Memory strikes again. That's about right. That's about right. Well, see. So there's been some problems today. I keep disconnecting and like blue screening when I go across zones. So I verified my files on the game, which of course, every time this happens, it says there's a file that I didn't have that needed to be reacquired. So I did that. Ew, you're coughing all over everywhere. Ew. You're all sick and stuff. You got the Rona. I think he's got the Rona. The sea Rona. But yeah, so I went in and verified files. That seemed to work, and then it DC'd again and crashed. And I was like, I gotta do something because I can't be on here and blue screening. You got the Yulees. Because that screws up everything, because then it shuts the stream down. And by the time I can get back on, the stream is closed, and then I have to redo a stream, and then it's 2 streams for the night, and it just buggers everything up for people that want to watch later. So I went and did the NVIDIA update and got that done. I also did some other updates and got those done. They're dumb as dillos. They can't find the stairs. So there is that. You want me to move Curly out of the way? All right, we're doing this one. Okay. Bearded Bob Black. Now we do Pretty Alex the Wanderer. Isn't he pretty? He's gorgeous. Okay, guys, come on over here. I got cannons for you to get on. Yeah, we'll just move you on there. Hey, dude, come here. How close can you be? Let's get you a little bit closer. Let's do low so you can come over here, maybe. There you go. There we go. You get on the cannon. That guy worked. He got on the cannon just fine. All right. We should have one cannon open. What do you guys owe? Wow, look at that. Y'all are jacked up and ready to go. There. All right. I guess y'all are ready, huh? It's been a minute since I've fired cannons at the back of the boat or the side or anything else. So this could be a tragic failure. Who knows? See how, all right. So I promised you a tour of the ship. So here's the ship. This is a white schooner. I've done some armoring and some pretty painting. These are the Klinger tame rails. So each one will hold 6 tames. And then, in here, This will eventually hold 14 more cannons. You know, just for safety's sake. And there's my ammunition box. That's also the Klinger ammunition box. Klinger's mods are just freaking awesome. It's just a fact of the matter. They are. I've got my my supplies and stuff in here. All my crafting stations. In my captain's cabin. There's my little bed. I looked for the bunk beds. I didn't see the bunk beds. Maybe I didn't pick them. But here's my watering trough, my food trough. I have one handling sail at 4x. So there's that. We have our repair station here. This is my hideaway station for when mermaids call. I can just go in here and not get yanked off my ship. There are 6 cannons here with a pathway to go up and down the ladder. There are 6 cannons up here. 3 of them are going to be the improved Klinger cannons. And then I'm going to put one more little half wall here, and I'll put 3 ballistas up here, but I'm not at ballistas yet. So I can't do ballistas yet. I don't really need them yet. They're for whales. That's about the only thing they're good for. So and cyclopses. I will probably put some chaser cannons up here, one on either side, just for kicks. Or there may be a mortar somewhere on here in case we do the whatever you call those things, the strongholds. Here's my Kraken headpiece, also in the Klinger set. So this is a highly modified ship. If you're not using the Klinger modifications, you mod on your server or in your single play, you won't be able to build this ship. But if you are, I will do a video on how to build it. I just was experimenting when I was putting it together this time, so I didn't want to record something that was wrong. And I made a few errors I had to go back and fix. So yeah, that's that. Let's go sailing, and you'll see my cool my cool little sail that was in the thumbnail. Look at that. If you want to know how to make those, I'll also do a video reminding people, because a lot of people already know how to do this, but some people may have forgotten because it's been a while since you played Atlas. Maybe, but ain't that cool? Yeah. I can't hardly move. The ship is at half. Oh man, we're so in trouble. I guess it would help if I put my sail and trued that up, but I don't think this thing's gonna move very fast. So the thing should work if anybody wants to do the crazy things. Freeports, that's it. These commands do work in either Twitch or YouTube or Shorts chat. You just put the exclamation point and that command in, and it'll play weird sounds in my ears. And then and it'll work. Even if y'all want to do it, you can just put in exclamation point prompts, and it'll pop up and show you in case you need a reminder. This is not going to go well if this is as fast as I can go. I got way too many repair materials and cannons on this ship. There. Start repairing things. Use up some of those resources. We got to get some speed up. Where's the bad guys? I think you need a second sail. I can't put a second sail on here. I'm using the CG sails, and this is a 4X sail, so it's supposed to be 4 times the sail. And so it takes up all the units. So it's 4 times a large speed sail. So it uses up all my units on one sail, which is good. Oh, okay. It wasn't working. Hopefully it's working. It's good that you don't have to. Yeah, I know. I'm going to do that at some point. But that means I have to pull down my sail and repaint it. But you don't have to use as many crew people to man them either. So there's that. I'm so sorry to anybody playing this game. I love this concept, but never could get anyone on with me. Come on out and play with us then, OG Hype. We are on Furtive Sage servers. It's a 9x9 server set. They have PvE on most of the grids and PvP on the E column. So we have people out here that are playing PvE and PvP on the server. It's a great group of people that are out here playing. I've got the information for the server in the description of the video in YouTube. So this is a large... They did. So this is the wonderful people at Grape Shot just shut all the servers down in August of last year. No explanation. They just shut them all down. Yeah, I know, but then that's just gets really cheaty because you're just flying all over the place. Yes, I'm on Twitch as well. So either one you'd rather watch. GPS OMG, thanks for coming out on Twitch. So yeah, let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for where I am and where the bad guys are. 44, 18. No, how big is this guy? Oh, he's a level 2. Let's get him. We'll start off small since I'm not moving very fast. Yeah. That's my bet. They pulled all the devs off, I think, to work on ASA to get it out in time, and then it's been a bumpy ride for ASA. Let's just say that. I will have a video about that coming out soon, on my opinion. I'm getting tired of getting art. But yeah, so here's the thing. So they shut down all the official servers in August of last year. There's been no official word on what they're doing with the game, but there's a huge community of people that run unofficial servers, and they run PvP servers, they run PvE servers, they run roleplay servers, they run all kind of stuff. So there's probably 20 to 30 servers per kind of game you might want to play out there without a charge. You don't have to have a password. You just go out there, look at unofficial. Oh, thanks for following the Lost Sauce. You go out to, oh man, it's Forgy. You just go out there and get on. So uncheck password protected, right? And then the brand of game you want to play and see the servers. That's another thing on my to-do list is to do kind of a ranking of the servers that are active right now, the ones that I've played. Some of them are very, let's say non-grindy with a lot of mods and a lot of buff settings, and then some are not. I prefer to fight my way through the game. I'm a masochist. So I kind of gravitate to the ones that aren't as buffed. So, and furtive stage is kind of my style. It only goes up to level 30 on Wild Tames. It doesn't have a whole lot of extra pieces to the skill tree, and no like arc animals and things like that. So if that's not your speed, you can check out Atlas Evolved, which is a 15x15 grid that is very highly buffed. Great group of people that run that. It's a family business that they run all those servers on, and it's awesome. And then there's Consortium Gaming. Yeah, CG. Consortium Gaming that has their servers. And they have not as buffed. They also have the Arc Animals, and the Arc Animals are buffed a little bit higher than the Atlas Animals. So they're worth going after and getting like an RG and things like that. And YT. Knight's got servers out there. There's a bunch, and I've been trying to do a few at a time. The problem is every one of them, there's kind of a core group of mods that everybody's running. But you won't find too many of these servers out there right now that aren't pretty highly modded. I don't think this one's got but 17 mods on Furtive Sage. I think that's the count. But if you're going and checking servers out, you got to have a hard drive that can handle all the mods because they'll load every time you do it. That's another on my to-do list is a video. I've got an old video out on how to get mods off your computer when you're not using them anymore. Server name I want to play. This is Furtive Sage Gaming. So if you're interested in playing with the OGs that are out here, that's the one we're playing on. Now, these are PC servers. I don't think I've heard that you can play on Xbox if you have GeForce Now, and that's about it. If you don't have GeForce Now and can cross play, then you're kind of out of luck, and I hate that because thank you for the follow, number first. But yeah, if you're interested in playing, here's the cool thing, right? If you've played ASA, you know they break the game on a daily. I mean, on the daily, they break something in there and they put out a patch and break more crap. And I've been trying to run, I've run Arc servers since, 2018, 2019, something like that. And I think, well, honestly, on the 18th of this month, I will end the servers that I have and I will not be hosting any more Arc servers. Because it's just a mess. They patch them every other day. And when they patch them, they break something else. The servers are constantly going offline. Even the officials are offline. Well, the officials are offline more than the unofficials. There's a wreck over here. Wonder what's in that. I'm supposed to be shooting pirates, but, you know, like Midas, like if I see a wreck, all I see is gold. Gold! But I can't do it anymore.
Empty your mind. Focus on the task at hand.
I've got I got to at least see what it looks like. I've got a community of people that are counting on me to put servers out there that they can play games on, and that's the only reason I do it. I mean, I put it out there. Now, I don't charge people to play on my servers. I use the money that I get off of these YouTube and Twitch subscriptions and ad revenue to fund the servers. I don't charge people for playing on my servers. I want them to have fun. And for the last couple months, people are not having fun on Arc because it's a mess. This greedy young old 8.5. Okay, well, we're going to show you how this boat works on on a sunken trader. You just get off here. I'm going to die is what's going to happen because I got so much crap on me. But if I wait, the sharks will come. So let's go. Oh, it's cold. I don't do apparatus when I dive. I free dive. So sometimes it works out. Sometimes. Oh God, I got 1,800 gold on me. Oh, I'm sure to get eaten by a shark now. Oh well. Oh, we're gonna brighten this up so you guys can see. You know, not for me, but for you. So yeah, on the 18th of February, well, 17th, I'm going to be shutting down the Arc servers. We'll find something else to play, but I can't do it anymore. I can't have people just upset, not at me, just upset in general at a game that they come and they spend hours and hours and hours working on and, you know, breeding lines of tames or building bases, and they get on their characters just gets deleted because Art did some stupid update that messed it all up. So that'll be I'm taking a break. Maybe I'll come back one day. You know, never say never because you'll always mess yourself up. But I gotta go on the side. But yeah, I gotta take a break. I can't keep doing this to people. Where's the side? There. Why is it not open? Oh, I gotta go to the top. Uh-oh. We're going to have problems. We're going to have problems. Danger, Will Robinson. All right, I'll get to it. And as long as I don't get hit on the way up, I'll be okay, I think. I'm going to be strangling, but
running away
it's okay. I'll be all right. Oh, crap. Jellies. Jellies. Get me out of the water. Get me... Oh God, no. Not a whale. Not a whale. Don't let it aggro on me. Oh crap. It will wreck my ship if it aggroes on me. Okay, we can make this. 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 If the ladder's not down, I'm screwed. Go, 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 Jadget, go. Let's go. Get the heck out of here in case that whale wakes up. Okay, we got it. Of course, the trade winds is going the other way. So anyway, so there's the news. I've already told the people in my community that I got to take a break. So that's but I'll have more information coming on that. Okay, so we got all these cans on the back, so we're gonna look at the back. So that's 2, and we're going to, let's see. I hope they're loaded. They're not. I know they're not. Why aren't they loading? Go punch the whale in the eye. Yeah, that'll work. I didn't want this boat anyway. But yeah, so I digress. And so my the reason for going into all that stuff about ARC is because one of the good things about them not doing anything to this game for what? September, October, November, December, January, February. For 6 months, they've not done any of this game. So the only thing that's been done is mod designers fixing stability issues and making their mods work better. So the game plays better than it has, in my opinion, since launch almost. I mean, I've played this game since day one, and it is running smoother. It is it's more fun. I'm having a great time with the folks that are out here playing, whether they're part of the OG community or part just on the server. It's been a blast, and it reminds me of why I started playing the game and really enjoyed it before. But Atlas, like Ark, is a game you hate to love and love to hate because it's got issues, and not all of them have been fixed. But it is a lot more stable running because Wildcard Grapeshot has not been screwing with it like Wildcard is doing with the ASA. So please, Grapeshot, don't on my account come out here and try to fix something because your record's not good. Just saying. All right, where's all the guys? Where's the wind? There's a level 2. There's a level 12. I should be able to take both of those guys if I can freaking find them. There's no wind. That's the way it works. There's 3 rules to Ark. There's 4 rules to Atlas. The first rule of Atlas is similar to the one in Ark, is that everything you own, everything you build, everything you tame, everything you grow, everything you breed will be taken from you. Usually at a moment that you don't think it's going to happen, or, maybe you do. But yeah, when you least expect it, it's all going to get taken from you one way or another. Probably from the game, but maybe from another player. Rule number 2. The game knows. It knows what you're trying to do. It knows what you want to do. It knows what you really desire in the game tonight. And guess what? It's going to do everything in its power to make sure you can't do that. Whether it's moving tame spawns or making things disappear or making nodes not come back or just getting you arced. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do will be the thing that the game makes sure you can't do for that gaming session. Rule number 3. For Atlas, the speed and direction of the wind is directly proportional or is it opposite? However the word is, to your need to go somewhere. So if you really need to go somewhere bad, the wind will always be blowing in your face. That is the rule. And rule number 4 is if you rage quit this game, you didn't pay attention or believe the first 3 rules. There's another wreck out there, and I'm still not seeing any bad guys. They're afraid of me tonight. They used to chase me into this port. Now they're afraid of me. That's a merchant ship. I don't want to attack the merchant ship. He's a good guy. There's another wreck. Let's go over this way. We got to go this way anyway. It's on the way. It's like picking up some... Oh, it's actually not on the way. I was going to say I was like picking up some milk on the way home, but... Rule 5, the winds will die when you're being chased. Yes, that is true. That is so very true. Yep. If you're being chased, the winds will die. Or the trade winds will run out. I had that happen with two of the Viking pirate ships chasing me the other night. They were in hot pursuit, and I'm like, oh, I'm on the trade winds. They'll never... Oh, the trade wind just ended. Oh, crap. Nope, had to come save me. Because I didn't have any guns in my boat. Now I got guns, and I can't find any bad guys. That's the way this works. $1,800 with 50% interest, $1 billion a week. Oh, great. No, never take money from Nope. I'll regret it for the rest of my life. I'd like to use up some of these cannonballs so I can move a little bit faster. Yeah. It's a 4.8. It's not really worth going into. I gotta find these bad guys. I gotta remember how to fight. No freaking wind. Ah! All right, let's see. Where are they at? Where they be? There's one. Level 2. We should be able to take him out handily. Yeah, you were fast. That's right. You didn't. I don't think you had any guns on yours either, but you had a bigger ship. I think you had, what, you had a schooner or something? I had nothing. I had my little ship, whatever, ramshackle sloop at the time. Just trying to find things. Okay, we're going dead at him. If he's not out there, not my fault. 24, 12. We should be able to take out all these guys. Now, over here, these Viking ships, they make me nervous. I do have extra planks and extra sails on the boat. I don't have an extra wheel. That was poor planning on my part, huh? Yuli, you should jet. Honorary membership in the polar bear with how cold the water must be at the time, right? Yep. Wait till we get into the polar regions. That's loads of fun, getting the gold off of the whales and hacking them suckers up. It does get chilly. How about vitamins? I gotta go eat something in a minute. How much resistance do you have? How much resistance? This is a brand new boat. I have nearly none. Resistance, yeah, 100%. So nothing added to resistance. Everything I've put in so far has been into weight so that I can get these cannons moving. So, yeah, this could end poorly. All right, that must be him. You know, because we're going slow. Let's see if he's going to pick up on us. Let's make sure that's him. That's him. He's a level 2. Let's just coast on over, see if he notices us. And then we'll turn our back end around to him and torque at him a little bit. I hope I can make these things fire. V is fire, right? Okay, there. Hopefully we're going to fire. No, no, no. 2. There. C is off. Okay. Yeah, okay, got it. Like I said, it's been a minute. I've been resource gathering. I haven't been out fighting. Nope, and four of us have been fighting. I've been peaceful. Okay, here he comes. He's gonna sniff our scent here in a minute. Come on, buddy. Come on this way. Come on this way. Hey, you. That's right. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Turn. Fire, guys. Fire. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, now you're going to run away, huh? Oh, he's missing planks all over. I like these guys because they work like player ships, and you can't really tell a whole lot about their damage until they start going down. Get the mast. Get the mast. Yeah, there he goes. He down. See if we can rescue some survivors. There should be zombies, right? Isn't this zombies? There's a level. These are clinger ships. Oh, those are just normal people. I really don't need to go down looking for stuff off of this boat. The sharks will get those guys. Maybe the sharks will take care of them and then I won't have to mess with them. Yeah, we got to go down here and see if there's any stuff. There should be some, maybe there's some stuff. Maybe there's some blueprints or something. I don't know. Hopefully it's worth it to leave my boat up there unmanned. Well, there's, you know, there's 19 people in there, so it's not really unmanned. Yep. Yep, that was Roman pirates. But Klinger's got his pirates out here too, so I never know which one is which. All right, we got these. Did I get something? Okay, I got a treasure map. Oh Lord, I'm gonna overburden myself. What's in here? Where's the ammo box? Where's the ammo box? Did I take that out? Ah, oh, there it is. I hear something. Oh Lord, I can't. I'm. Oh no. Let's get rid of these. I can't use them anyway. Oh, this is slow moving. Uh-oh. Come on, baby, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Make it to the top. He's gonna start gurgling in a minute. That's when Naname always comes in here. She's like, are you alright? Are you strangling? No, it's just my character dying. Slowly but surely. Come on, where's the surface? Really would be nice to see it. There we go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. There's a dolphin up there. Shark shouldn't be messing with me. Oh, I'm moving so freaking slow. Don't go broke bone. I'll be screwed. Yes! Glorious sunshine! One down. My boat's going, arg! Arg! What are you doing to us, Yuli? Get these cannonballs off of me. Now the boat's really going to be weighed down. You forgot to get the bookcase. No, I got it. It had 2 maps in it. There was only 2 maps. I got these 2. All right, where's my... I'm just going to dump everything in this first one. I'll sort them later. Oh, eggs. Thank you, chicken. I keep the chicken on board to give me some eggs. I've got a cow in the stable. Also for eggs. I mean, not for eggs. You know, not for eggs. A ballista. Heck yeah. All right. Well, we're going to put this in here because I don't have the upper deck made yet. Oh, I got more planks. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Let's get all this gold in here so we don't screw that up. One down. That was a little bitty ship. Oh, Jesus. Holy smokes, nope. I thought that was a bad guy coming up on me. One of the new ships of the damned things. Oh, that's not Nope. That's Elvin. Evans! Evans Endeavors. Need some people? There's some people out in the water here still. I don't think I can carry any more people. How many more people can I carry? One. Nope. 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 They're all yours if you want them. I'm going to go blow some more stuff up. All right, let's see. What else do we have? We have not the merchant ship. We had this one. That's a level 12. Probably that's 24. Where's the other one? The little one. Brig. That's a brig. That's a galleon. Oh, crap. What are you shooting at? Stop shooting. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Shooting at fish. All right, there's the... Okay, we don't want that. A 90. Oh, a 256. Sweet baby Jesus. I don't think I'm going after him. All right, we're going after this level 12 brig. Let's go back after. Let's go after him. Let's see what we got. All right, if you're playing on this server, I think it's third person allowed PvE friendly fire. So friendly fire is enabled. So if you're playing with friends, you can sink their boats by accident. So just be careful with that. Look at all the armor he's got on that thing. All right, got to go around him to find this other guy. Are you coming aboard? You be my repair person? Or are you just coming to give me stuff? Hello? What's up? More cannonballs. Thank you, sir. Make this little foray last a little bit longer. Shoot him. Oh, there's a wheel. Good. All right. We have wheels. We have sails. We have planks. We are set. I got a couple extra hammers if I need them. Okay, let's see. That's fine. This is good. Let's see if I can find this dude here. Level 12 brig. Should be to my left, I think. I don't know port and starboard stuff, so just relax for you people that know that stuff. Hey Yuli, which is slower, your ship right now or the DMV? You know my spirit animal is a sloth, right? All right, let's try to get the sail in the right direction. Be nice if I had some wind. That would be good. Some wind would be awesome. Wow, we got a bunch of people watching tonight. 4 on the Shorts feed and 7 on Twitch and 11 on YouTube regular stream. So thank y'all for coming out. Yeah, wind's bad. Even if it's in your favor, the seas are not. It's just not much wind at all. Let's see if I can find where this brig went. He's over there. Waves. Hey, hey, Ray. Waving back at you, dude. The brig may be a little bit tougher. So the Klinger guys, so the Carvelos, the Viking ships, the chalupas, those are the ones that have the zombies on them. Is that what I'm picking up from what you're putting down there? Nope. Okay, gotcha. All right, we'll figure this out. But yeah, so here's the thing. I have a disclaimer on this video on YouTube. I do not recommend buying this game today. Don't recommend it. I have a lot of fun playing it. There's a lot of people who have a lot of fun playing it. There's a lot of people like that, and myself included, that get a lot of frustration out of this game. But the fact that they've abandoned the game, more or less, I mean, 6 months without word that says anything after shutting their servers down is, I mean, I don't know what else you call it, but so I don't recommend people go out and buy this game. It is for sale on Steam for full price, which is ludicrous if they have shut their official servers down. But, you know, I'm not the guy that polices Steam. I can say if you already own the game and you're looking for a place to play because you enjoyed it, and, you know, for some reason in the wintertime, I always get this desire to go play this game. If you already own it and you're looking for a place to play, DLC. Oh Lord, don't pay attention to these guys. Then there are places to play if you're on PC. If you're on console, I wish I could give you better direction other than GeForce Now and hope it works. We got no wind going after this guy either. Although the trade wind is going in our favor, so if things go south, I can get in that and get the heck out, even with my slow boat. Dark and Light, yeah. Dark and Light, not only is Dark and Light abandoned, but they never even got finished enough to call it done. It could be such a good game, too. I really enjoyed the time I was playing it. Let's see if we can get a green bar. Come on. Look at me, tasty little boat, running really slow. You know you want me, baby. Yeah, I can't sing. Sorry for the attempt. It wasn't much. But yeah, so I will tell you, I don't recommend going out and buying the game. But if you own it, give it a shot. Load it back up. I'm serious. It is more stable now on these servers than I've seen it in a very long time. And I played official, I played unofficial, I played on different other groups. I ran my own servers. Yeah, this is much better than it's been in a very, very long time. And like I postulate, maybe it's because the people who run this thing aren't running it right now. Up, there we go. We got fire. He's coming after us. Fire. Oh crap. Lost the wind. Oh crap. Oh, we're in trouble. Gonna take a lot more firing than that, buddies. Get on it. Get on it. Oh, he's gonna try to broadside me. Get him. Take the sails down. Take the sails down. Oh, here he comes. He's coming in hard. Oh no, he's gonna get a volley launched on me here in a minute. The explosions in the back of my boat are a visual glitch, just in case anybody who's watching has never played this game or didn't do sea battles or have this kind of alignment. It's been this way ever since they launched the game. It looks like it's tearing the whole back of your boat up, but it's just a visual glitch. The actual shots still land. You just don't notice it because it looks like they blow up on impact or on launch. Losing the wind. He's gonna get up close to me. Light him up. I mean, he's level 12. Okay, he's done. He's done. Come on up here. Come on, make it a little bit closer so I don't have to go so far to dig into your innards. They're going down. Just go sit here and let it happen. Boom, shakalaka. All right, that's enough. You got him. You got him. You got him, guys. You got him. You got him. You got him. Enough. Back it up. I should have a couple. Oh, I got 4 levels. Let's get so we can move. I know I should put it in resistance, but we got to move. I can't even hardly turn anymore. All right, some more crew out here if anybody needs it. I can't carry them. I've only got 1 more slot. And I got to have that for when I pull an animal out of this bin. I could throw my chicken overboard, I guess. But, you know, then I wouldn't have Mother Clucker too. Come on out. You can see where my boat is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 or 6 of them out in the water here. All right, let me unload some stuff. Let's put that in here. See what we got. Let's go. Yeah, I saw the shipwreck, Ray. Is that what you're talking about? I know the gold fever's hitting me, but I gotta get this what's in here first because the sharks are coming. All them people bobbing around out there. People go in the water. Sharks in the water. Yeah, that was a good movie. That was a good movie. You know, the first Jaws. I remember when that came out. Oh my Lanta. It was like you had to go see this movie. You had to. If you were a teenager when Jaws 2 came out and you hadn't seen that movie, you were like missing out. Let's get rid of this. So we can get in here. Oh, wait a minute. What we got, oh. Stop. Take all that stuff. Well, this is the ammo. Where's the all right, there we go. There's the bookcase. Let's get the bookcase. Okay, we got some maps. Get this ammo. Oh, wow. A lot of cannonballs in here. All right. Let's go. Going back up. Yabba dabba do. Yep. Pretty much. Barney Rubble and Fred. My buds. All right, there's some people bobbing in the water out here. Hurry up. Ain't gonna be out here long. The Shakis will be after him. Go ahead and fix whatever you can fix, dude. I gotta put this stuff away anyway, so. Oh yeah, we got over 1,000 cannonballs now. All we had to do is go out and start playing. Go after them. Let's get rid of the blueprints. Maps. We got a mortar! Who wants a mortar? We're talking about going after the sea forts. I think we need a mortar for that. Where's my box? Gotta put this gold away. Look at all that money we're making. We ain't even got any big ships yet. I don't think you need the skill to use it. I think you got to have the skill to make the cannonballs for it, the mortar, the ammo. Because you can use a regular cannon, right? I think. All right, let's see what this... Oh, darn it. Wrong button. Let's see what this wreck is. Yeah. Yeah, they don't go boom without the ammo in them. That's for sure. That's why the ballistas aren't helping me much, because I got a long way to go before I can get a ballista. All right, what do we got in? Is this, what level is this one? A 3. That's not even worth going after right now. We got bigger fish to fry. Let's go find some more bad guys. There's a 12 galleon. 32 Carvella. I don't know. What do you think? Can I do the Carvella? You think? The galley is right there. Oh, God. The galley scares me a little bit because he's a lot faster than I'm going to be. He's going to be a lot faster. But then probably this Carvella will be too. I don't know. Let's go for it. Let's do the Carvella. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ruh-roh. What do we got? What do we got? There's a 32 and a 24. And then there's the galleon. Oh, these are better. Let's go kill the little guys. We'll pick on the little guys. Because that's the way I am. I'm scared. I'm gonna take this guy out if he comes too close. I may have to go at this guy. We may be doing it. We may be doing this guy because he's coming this way. He is. He's gonna come over here. I don't know which one he is, but oh look, he's just itching. He's itching for a fight. I don't think he's seen me yet, but he's itching for a fight. I could use some zombies. There's a 32. Oh Lord, he's firing. Oh! Oh, he's fast too. I'm in trouble. I got no wind. Fire, guys, fire! Oh, he's coming right at me. Stop. Turn. Turn. Oh, his shots are hitting home. Hey, don't be killing my people. I may have to book it to the I may have screwed up. I don't know if I'm actually hitting him or not. Oh, it's hitting him. Am I got any leaks? No, I don't have any leaks yet. I don't have any dead people yet.
Guardian down.
Big stuff, dude. Is he going down? Oh, he's got no sail. He's got no sail. I gotta get him before he repairs it. Ah, dang it. I'm too far out. All right, we're just wasting cannonballs right now. About face. I'm sure he's got cannons still. Oh, he's motoring still. Get him, get him, get him. Ah, he's got a sail back. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Get him. Oh. I don't want to run into this guy. I don't want to run into his buddy. All right. Ease it back in. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Fire! Light him up. Come on. Okay, I think he's about done. He's still shooting though. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Turn the other way, turn the other way. Oh, there he goes. He's done, he's done, he's done. Zombies! I'm gonna get zombies now. I'm gonna have to throw the chicken overboard. I'm gonna put one in resistance this time around. Zombie. No, I can't sing. I know. I know. I got to stop trying to do that. Because let's go. Let's go. Let's get some zombies. I don't know what I have to have for zombies. Do I have to have gold? We're going to find out. Well, I've got gold now. Are you a zombie? You're a zombie. A freaking zombie. Only one? Oh, there's another zombie. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. I should have Ruh-roh. I should have added to the crew. That's what I should have done. Because these guys are going to put me over. There. Now I'm not over anymore. As long as I hold the chicken, we're good. Sorry, Mother Clucker. You gotta go. was awesome while you were here, but you gotta go. Look at that. That is so freaking cool. Oh yeah, you shall do my bidding now. You're my zombie crew. I'll get them all replaced before too long. Let's see how much damage we got. A little bit of damage here. Ooh, Sail took a little bit of a hit. Ah, dang it. There, we got it that time. Oh, recently damaged. Whoa! I missed it. Dang it. There. How about my cannons? How are they doing? We'll use up all my... Oh, sorry, dude. I gotta get up on top of these. Oh, I don't have any more allies. I don't have any more alloy. I got a cooker. Don't have any charcoal. I got some wood. More charcoal in here. 2. Well. Make 2 alloy. Yay. Okay, well, we'll get... Well, how much more wood do I have? I should have a bunch. Yeah, I got a bunch of wood. We'll just put that in there. Start cooking some down. There. That'll work for a minute, and then we'll fix stuff. Oh, I gotta dive. Do you dive these, or do you just get the box? It's been way... Oh, there's a... I see a shark. Never mind. Is there another person out there? I couldn't carry him anyway, but... What did I get? I get a small fine ship deck. There must be a zombie out there, because... What are you going after, dude? You must have got him. I don't see anybody down there. Okay. I'm thinking he got him. I'm going to start replacing people. Then I got him standing around doing nothing. Oh, it was a chicken. Oh, yeah, that's right. The chicken was out there. Sorry, Mother Clucker. Sorry. All right. We're good. I think we're all right. Let's repair stuff. Repair. You're repairing, right? Yes, you are repairing. Okay, what's next? Is there another one out here? That was Mother Clucker 2. Mother Clucker 1 is back at my base, safe and sound. Alright, Carvella. Alright, Carvella. Alright, Schooner. See, I'm going to get myself in trouble. I need to go dump some of these guys off. Where's my island? Am I that far away? There it is. I'm going to have to go dump some of these guys off. Because otherwise, I am going to be overloaded with people. And that's not good, because the boat will sink. Okay, we're 2 for 2. That's saying something. The boat is so freaking slow. Oh. I don't even remember how many levels the boats get. Was it 21? Uh-oh, there's Buddy's over here. See his way, his shadow's popping up. Oh, he's submarining. I got alloy cooking back home, so I've got enough alloy to fix everything, I believe. But if I can dump the extras off, maybe start throwing some extra crew into the mix, because I got 14 more cannons to put on here, if at minimum 16 if I do the chaser cannons in front, and then I won't care if they try to broadside me, because I'll have cannons all the way down both sides, and then it'll be like, come at me, bro. 50 levels for normal shipyard. Okay, all right, so we're good. We got a long way to go. Because I do want to put some into damage. I mean, this is just a vanilla boat. This was the prototype to make sure I could still build the things I wanted to put on here. Because some of the Clinger additions are different than when I last played this mod. So, like the tame rails, great ad. By the way, Architos, if you ever see him out there, just tell him he's a freaking awesome dude. Because, or dudette, I'm not sure. I've never talked to that person, but whoever it is, the Clinger mods that I started using on Atlas, and now he's got Clinger mods on Arc, they're just freaking a good set of mods. And they're like any other mods. Every mod developer has times where things just don't work right, especially when the game's getting updated regularly and it kind of breaks the mods. So he's no stranger to having to fix that, but he's hard work trying to do that every time they screw something up on the game patches. So kudos to the dude or dudette, because Atlas, if you've watched any of my videos, you know how I feel about tech and modular ships. Tech and Arc, I don't play. I don't use, I will not use, I refuse to use. And modular ships in Atlas, I will not use, I do not use, I will not build one. Sam, I am. I know I will not build them with a Fox. I will not build them in a box. I will not build them anywhere. Because really, I don't even care. They're stupid. They're lazy coding, and I refuse to do it. And just to prove that they didn't need to put modular ships in the game, here comes Clinger, and he goes, boom. Will not fill them full of rocks. Maybe I will. Boom, he puts these awesome ships out here. A whole new line of ships that all work with the water. See, they do. They actually work with the water, and they don't look like they're a brick floating through and just sailing on top of everything. So if Clinger can do that by himself, then why can't the whole team of Grapeshot be able to continue to make the custom ships? But no, they said custom ships are hard on the servers and we can't make them in there. No, you just got lazy. The first crew that made them either went away voluntarily or not, and you didn't want to redo the coding and couldn't figure it out. So you put modular ships in the game, and they suck. Every single one of them. My opinion. So yeah, I'm so happy that Klinger's still making and keeping up with the mods, because he just put in, this is how evil the dude is. He put in rowers for the Viking ships, as if those suckers weren't fast enough as it is. On the pirate ones, he put oars on them. So now it doesn't matter if they have wind or not, they'll still catch you. That's just evil, but so fun. So I say kudos. He was in here one of the streams. Was it the last one? Yeah, last one. We did the Chalupa build. He was in here and said something. I don't know how long he was in here, but he's awesome. Oh, darn. I need to get some food stuffs. We don't need to carry that around like waving a magic wand. Let's get to the foods. We got some bubble and squeak in here somewhere. We got some fish and chips, and we got some beans. That should get everything going. Some milk. Yeah, that should get me on the even keel. We've got the extraordinarily whatever delicacy. Oh crap! Rocks. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. We've got the delicacy that's mod that you can just make with a piece of meat and gets all your stuff back on the bubble, but I like to do it the hard way. We're just cruising and drop off a few crew. We got plenty of cannonballs. We'll get some. I'll grab some alloy and then we'll head back out and see just how big of a ship we can take out with this vanilla monstrosity we got here. I'm having fun. Are y'all having fun? Hopefully you're having a good time. That's what it's all about. That's what gaming is. It should be about having fun. If you have a game that you're playing and you're not having fun playing it, you need to find another game, friend. Because if you're not having fun, what's the point? And everybody has their thing, right? Everybody has the thing that makes them happy. Some people like to grind and they like to go get resources, which is something that I enjoy because I'm retired and I can do that. Some people like building stuff. Some people like building ships. Some people like building bases. Some people just like building vehicles and whatever. Some people like PvP. Everybody's got something they enjoy, and you should be able to enjoy that. Find a game that plays to your particular set of skills, whatever that might be. I should back in, but I'm not going to right now because I want to hurry up. I don't want to whipsaw this thing to the side of the dock. That's good enough. There. Okay. We're going to get rid of the people that are on the high dollar cannons. How are these level 6s? They're level 6s. Okay. So we're going to relieve you. And we're going to relieve you. And y'all are going to come with me into the water, because that's what we do. I need to turn this off or I use up all my juice. Y'all you didn't come into the water. Or as we say it down here in the South, water. What we say, honestly, it really is. Where are they? I hear them splashing. There's critters in the water, dudes. Where's the other one? There we go. Now we got two. Now it's a party. All right, you two guys are going to come up here and hang out with Curly. Yoo-hoo! All the way over here, up the steps. I know they're hard. I know it's an advancement in technology, but it's called stairs, and you go up even if you just do one at a time. You can go. Bob, dude, you got a big brain. That's what they told me in that movie. What is it? Kill Bill? Look at the big brain on Bob. He can't go up steps because it's a new invention. He can't figure it out. Come on, guys. This way, Bob is stuck. Bob is like, I don't get these things stacked on top of each other. What magic is this? All right, you stay here. Bob's in the water. He can't figure the stairs out, so he just like, you know what? This is easier. Let me get in the water, because there's no bad things in the water. Bob, come on. Let's go. If you're insistent on, you can't swim either? Why would you jump in the water if you, where do you go? Oh, Lord. You're never going to get through there. You'll never figure that out, Bob. You're not the sharpest crayon in the box. Let's just go over here. My thought goes help easily. All right, let's try these. It's a different side. It's maybe be easier. Who knows? Let's try it. Can you do it? Look! Oh no, he got stuck. He got stuck again. You're kidding me. Bob, you're disappointing me. You're a disappointment. I wanted you to be so much better, and you're not. Here, come on over here, Bob. Bob. Oh, Bob. Over here. Over here. Get on this boat. You can be on the not a taco. There. Hold it. Stop. Let's get you on not a taco. There. Fix the boat. You can just stay there and fix it, okay? That's right. Fix the boat. Good job, Bob. Oh. Okay, you stay here. I'm sure Hurley can keep you safe. That was his plan all along. You want to get a different boat? Okay, fine. I want to get on the other boat. All right, you. That's not what I want. You. Use steering wheel. I don't want you to use the steering wheel. I don't know why they always want to use the steering wheel. They always do. Have you noticed that? Let's see. We want to have you follow me really close. You too. And now I will whistle to them. Come on. There's one. All right, you can go up here. We're just going to whistle, because otherwise we may be here all day. Come on. Come on. I know it's hard. I know. No, it's okay. Okay, you can go. You're stuck on the stairs too? It's a ramp. It's not even the stairs. Come on. Get up there. There we go. We're zombified. Oh, even got a point. Alrighty. We got zombies on deck. Oh, I was going to get the, alloy. That's what it's called. Don't need all that. And now we can make some more alloy. Only 8? Okay. I probably should put a wood kiln in here, but I'm not going to right now. Fix the rest of it. There. I think he'll fix the cannons. Yeah, he's fixing the cannons. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Let's go shoot some more stuff. Bet I was paid with fool's gold and doesn't even realize it. Probably right. Don't tell him my secrets. He finds out. He'll be gone when I get back. He'll abandon the ship. Turn this boat around. Turn the boat around. Stop it, Yuli. Stop trying to sing. You're scaring people. Oh no! H4 has crashed. Well, I wasn't going H4 right now anyway, so I'm fine. Hope you weren't over there. See, we got some people coming over and settling on my island. Come on over. I only charge 20% tax. It's not really a tax. It's not. It sounds like it's horrible. Oh, you're an H4. Oh, no. Nope, it's getting... did it shut you down? Well, yeah. Probably would, huh? There's a potential strat for you, Yuli. Build spare ships and put them in bottles. The middle would be more late game. Requires 50 solidified essence to craft the bottles after all. Yeah. No, because then I'll have... see, I've got... Without the chicken, I have 2 slots, and now I'm going to have 3. I really shouldn't spend it here, but I'm going to need it anyway. So we'll have 3 slots, so I can pick up 3 zombies. The chicken was just to give me eggs while I'm traveling. You know what I should have done? Should have put it in the tame rail. That was stupid of me. If I'd have put it in the rail, then he wouldn't count. Because I got a bear and a cow in the rail now. Oh, you know, the things you do when you're not thinking. Let's see. This guy's a 24. We've taken out bigger than him, so let's take him out. Wouldn't be able to find his way off the ship, so couldn't abandon ship. Oh boy. It's always fun playing this game. You just never know what's going to happen. One day you're, you know, putting a chicken on your boat, the next you're throwing it off and feeding the sharks. Oh, Carvella. We still have over 1,000 cannonballs. So we're doing good. Where is he? Should be over here. I had one of these guys chase me into that my little cove over there. People come over and ask me, why in the world am I putting my base over here? Because it's so shallow. But I don't usually build big ships. I build schooners. I've built the big ones. I built galleys and Indiamans and all that stuff. I like the little ones because they got a light draft. I guess that's what you call it. Chicken's named Sharkbait One. That's what I do with dodos on Ark. If I've got to go in a place that's got raptors, I've got a short out there that demonstrates it. But if I got to go to a place that's got raptors and I don't have anything, like I'm just starting out, tame a dodo and put it on aggressive. And then if the raptors start chasing you, you always know when a raptor's after you, because it goes, ork, 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 and then they're all coming. So just throw your chicken at them and then just keep running. Never stop. Just toss the chicken, because the chicken is on aggressive. Oh, you want to come over here. Look at you. Oh, yep, got his attention. Well, let's do this. We just got to do the zig and the zag and the zig and the zag. least I don't have to watch out for his buddy over here now, because this is the other one that was out there when I was killing the first one. Uh-oh, sales are going down. Get him, get him, get him! There we go. Sales are down. Keep firing, keep firing, keep firing. Just because the sales are down don't mean his cannons are. Get him, get him. Keep firing, keep firing. I know people tell me that I should do it manually and not let the AI fire, but I'm not coordinated enough to keep up with the sales and firing the cannons and doing all other stuff at the same time. Just not. I know what my limitations are. Oh, he shot at me? Oh, he's built his since he got his sail back. Not for long. You're not gonna catch me, dude. You're not gonna do it. This is going to pretty much take him out. Let him come over here to me so I don't have to go swim so far. There he goes. He's down. He's down. All right, that's enough. That's enough. No overkill. Whoop, whoop. This is the way to level the ship up. A lot faster than riding around the island 18,000 times. Don't hit the box. Just don't hit the box. Oh, 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 oh. No. No, don't hit the box. No. No. Whew. Hit the box, you break the box. Then you don't get the stuff off the box. Okay, let's go get these guys. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Stop. There's one. There's two. I think. Ah, I can't see where you guys are going. Where are you? That's another box. I'm gonna get sharks after me in a minute. You watch. Sharks are gonna come because I'm getting greedy. Where's my boat? Oh, okay, we got one. I thought there was more than one out here. There's one. Maybe? Can't tell where they are. Oh, there's one. Come here. Okay, got two. Is that all there are? I think that's all there was. Ah. I wonder. Uh-oh, is that a shark? That's a shark. Time to get out of the water, kids. I don't know if the shark eats the zombies. I wonder. He'll eat me, that's for sure. Oh, oh. Missed it. I guess they do. Come on, in the boat, in the boat. There's one. Two. Yeah, baby. All right, we can get one more. All right, so what do we get this time? Some gold. Some meats that I'll eat right now. Yeah, I know, I overate, but I needed it. I was hungry. All right, we don't need to hold this around. All right, so let's see. Put that in there, put that in there. I need to get some good meats. There. That'll get me way far better. Okay. There we go. Oh, these guys are in the way. Here's a good trick. If they're in the way and you don't want to whistle them off because, you know, they might go off the boat, if you can get as far as you can, jump up and go, boink. There. Wasn't that cool? All right. Start repairing. All right, so we got 2 zombies. We'll worry about them in a minute. We got a level. We'll add another crew member so we can get more zombies.
This would teach you to listen to us.
Oh no! What did I miss? What did I miss? I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to do ship diving. Hadn't gotten any Twitch drop this whole episode. I think the Twitch drops for Atlas are long since gone. I just use, I have, yeah. I never change it because sometimes they're on and I don't even know that there's a Twitch drop for a particular game that I'm doing. So I just use that as, because they're always on. Whether or not the game provides them, that's their fault. Nah, it's just, it's not bait and switch. It's just, I try to keep a lot of stuff on here that can be used so that I can hurry up and get a stream going, because I used to really, this doesn't sound good. See, I used to really spend a lot of time trying to get everything just right on a stream, or else I wouldn't do it. And what happened would be I would most often not do it because I would go, you know, I needed to get this done and I didn't do it. And then I didn't. And then so what I finally came to the realization is this. If you're going to create content on YouTube or Twitch or Kick or any of the things where you make content, just do it. Because if you wait until a perfect minute, or you wait until you have everything right, or you wait until, you know, there's 1,000 different reasons why you don't want to do it tonight or today or this minute. But the bottom line is, if you do that, then sooner or later you're going to get to the point where you're going to have, what do you call it, an analysis paralysis, where you don't do anything. And then the next thing you know, days go by and weeks go by and months go by, and you haven't grown as a creator. Your channel hasn't grown. People start leaving, and people forget who you are. So if you're going to do this kind of stuff, as far as doing content creation, just do it. If it's not going to be perfect. So don't sit there and think, well, if it's not perfect, it's, you know, I don't want to put something out there. It's just not. Look at me. Tonight was a complete train wreck when we got started. It didn't work. I had no sound, no mic. And back when I first started streaming, that would have wrecked me for the whole night. I would have just shut it down and said, you know what, we're not going to do it. Sometimes you have to have a high hill to climb with ADHD paralysis. Yeah, I can believe it. I am a person who, and I think we're all that way. I think we're all, to an extent, our own worst enemies. Because nobody knows how to torpedo you more than you do, right? You know where all the soft spots are on your own psyche. So when there's something that's hard and you're worried about whether you should do it or not, it's easier for you to go, you know what? Oh, Elite Schooner 25. Let's knock out this guy. Well, the comfy chair is probably going to take him out. But yeah, we know where all our squishy parts are. So it's easy for us to sabotage ourselves and not do the things, whether it's content creation or whatever. Oh, you're diving Rex. Okay. Or, you know, going for that job, or doing that interview, or drawing that picture, or painting that painting, or whatever it is. Just do it. Because what I've found in 63 years of life is that if you allow yourself to make excuses of why you shouldn't do something, then you'll never do it. And I'll give you a perfect example. Okay, so here's an example from my own life. In 1993, how many years ago was that? 93, 2003, 2013, 2023. So 31 years ago, I wrote a short story and I sent it to 3 magazines because I wanted to be a writer. I had read Stephen King and, oh Lord, all these different guys that were really good. Robert McMahon and Robert Adams. And I was like, I could do that. I can write stories. I got a great imagination. I'm going to write a short story. And I wrote a short story and I let some people at work read it. And they're like, oh man. In fact, the reason that I actually submitted to magazines is because one of the guys, like, there was a house in the story and he's like, I know exactly where that house is. And I'm going, well, then I did it. There's a house on the way back and forth to where I was working. That was what I modeled this house in the story. It's called To Grandma's House. And if you ever want to check the story out, my buddy Yowson, what is his name? What's his YouTube channel for that he does the stories on? Nightmare's Edge. Go check out Nightmare's Edge on YouTube. And he takes my short story and turns it into a video, which is really cool. But it's a Christmas story of sorts. Anyway, I wrote this story and so I got the, comment from my friends at work. It's like, this is really good. You should try to get this published. And so I sent it to 3 magazines. I sent it to, oh geez, what was it? I think it was like something like Weird Stories or Amazing Stories, and there was another one, and then I sent it to Easy Rider magazine. And I'm like, I sent it out, and I'm expecting never to hear anything about it, right? Because you don't. You think you're great when you do stuff like that, and then the realization sets in when you send the manuscript off that was like, that was probably the stupidest thing anybody ever read in their life. That's what my mind was telling me. So then I get the acceptance from Easy Rider that says they would like to publish my story, and they would like to pay me, I think it was like 16 cents a word. I was like, really? And there's 2 of them. This could be trouble. So yeah, we signed the papers and they published the story in the October 93 Easy Rider magazine. And the guy, if you're familiar with Easy Riders and the artwork in the old Easy Rider magazine, the guy that did most of the artwork was retiring that year, and he did the panel for the story. That was his last panel that he did for the magazine. So it was kind of a cool thing that I could say this is what happened. And it's not my real name on the story, so if you want to go look it up, it's not. It's a pen name. But anyway, I got the story published. First story I ever wrote, seriously, and sent off for publication, and it got published. It doesn't happen. I called the local university when it happened because I used a pen name and I didn't know what to do. Because then I was like, okay, well, how do I get my money? How do they know who to send it to? How's that going to work? And so I called the local university and talked to somebody in the literature department. And the guy said, so I got the dude, and I told him, I was like, I don't know what to do. I sent this story in, and I got a response, and they accepted it. And he's like, that's the first story you ever wrote, the first story you ever sent in, and they're publishing it? And I said, yeah. He said, that never happens. I'm sure it does, right? Because people are, I got lucky. Somebody else could. But sometimes better to be lucky than good. But yeah, so he's like, no, that just doesn't happen. And I got them both mad at me. That could be a problem. A double trouble coming your way. Hope you're not still underwater. So anyway, so the story gets published. I think I made like, I don't know, like 60 bucks. 100, no, I think it was like $130 off the story. But you know how many stories I've written since then? Guess how many stories I've written since then and sent in for publication. Guess. Zero. Exactly. And there's several reasons for that. Right? I mean, I can blame my mom because my mom read the story. It's not dirty, but it's a little racy, a little bit. And my mom read it, and because you know, she read books, and I'm like, oh well, yeah, I mean, you read MASH, the book MASH, you probably would not find it that offensive. She told me after she read it, she said, well, next time you might write a good story. That's great feedback from your mom. So yeah, so I could blame her for it. Okay, there's that guy down. But the truth is, most of the time when I would sit down and start working on something, and I've if you've ever heard of NaNoWriMo, I do that every year. I have a story, a novel that I've been working on since probably then. No, at least for the last 10 years. And NaNoWriMo is basically it's like a challenge. A bunch of writers or would-be writers get together every year and they read each other's stuff. You submit it and you know, it's just kind of it's a way to challenge yourself. See if I can hit this guy. I don't think I can hit him. If he comes back over here, I'll get him. But yeah, I mean, the problem I've had is I had that success the first time out of the gate. And then I think that's the worst thing that could ever happen to you is if you hit a home run the first time you ever get up to bat, then from that point forward, you're like, well, what if the next one's not as good? What if that was just luck? And it paralyzes you. It really does. And that's what happened. I mean, I've written stuff. I've not published anything. I've not even sent anything to publishers because I'm kind of scared that they'll think I'm stupid. So, and I've posted some of the stuff I've written in the OG Discord every once in a while that, you know, just for kicks, see what people think of it. But yeah, I've not submitted a single thing for publication since then, just because everything is not good enough. And when I started doing this, that was the first thing that kind of stuck out to me was, I'm not going to be good enough to do this. Nobody's going to watch an old guy play video games. Why would they? Oh, they're firing at me. They're firing at me. Well, it's been almost 4 years now, and 5,400 people have subscribed to YouTube, and 100 and something have joined on Twitch, which I just started in November. I'm amazed, and it does give you a little bit of a boost to your confidence. Yep. So maybe one day, oh great, it's raining. Maybe one day I'll get back to writing again. I don't know. I'm 63 now. I don't know. I may be getting too old for that stuff. I'd like to get the stuff off these wrecks, but I don't think I'm going to be able to in all the shenanigans we got going on. Oh, he's torched. I got him. He ain't gonna make it out of this. Half his planks are gone. He's going down. Fire, dudes. Fire. Don't take mercy on him. Jesus. So, So like I said, I do have a novel that I've been working on for probably 10 years that one day maybe I'll put out. I've thought often about, because I've probably got a dozen short stories that I've written over the time that since then, I just have never sent them in. I've thought about doing that as like a group of short stories and just putting it out for the OG community to see if anybody would read it. But a lot of it's dated now. I mean, it just is. You write something 25 years ago, it gets dated. I mean, when you talk about answering machines and and pagers, which was the if you had a bag phone then you had a cell phone, then you were like rich or something. Yeah, it's going down. That's done. That one's done. You need crew. There's plenty of them out here. These aren't zombies. These are just regular people, so I'm not really interested in them. Let the sharks have them. Okay, let's give me some more weight. I can get 3 more people on here, but I want zombies. But I do want the goodies that are on that boat. It's now at the bottom of the sea. But that's why I say to folks that are not, you know, old geezers like me, go for it. Because you never know. Something might work. It might click, right? And if you never try, I had this conversation with a guy a while back, and we had a lot of conversations because he was getting a channel started and he's doing some different kind of things, and he was like, I don't know if I'm really good enough. And I said, well, what's the downside of trying? What's the downside of putting it out there? You may get told no. Oh, okay. Well, he's got to nibble away at the passengers over there. Man, it is really dark down here. Real dark and real cold. Okay. Well, there's 3 more at the other one. I don't know where the bottom is. Am I going down? I hope I'm going down. Oh, there it is. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So, yeah. You go for stuff and do it while you're young. Don't put it off and then one day go, you know, well, now I'm too old to try, because you'll get to that point. You will, I'm telling you. Uh-oh. Overloaded. This is going to be a pain in the butt. I don't know if I can get up. Might as well take them all then. We're going. Oh, this is slow. Oh, wow. I'm not going to make it up. I bet I know what it would be scarier than sharks as you dive down. Yeah. Well, there's crabs in this game. Giant, huge, honking crabs, but they're not. They're in the trenches, and I'm nowhere near the trenches. Uh-oh. Here's problems. Here's problems. I'm gonna have to dump some stuff. What have I got that I don't need? If I get broke bone, I'm never getting up. Oh, wow. I got all these. That's blueprints. Let's get rid of this. Really didn't want to get rid of that cannon, but I guess I'm gonna have to. I don't need that. I'm not going anywhere, am I? Nope. Oh no. Dang it. I'm gonna have to find my body down here. That's not gonna be good. Let's get rid of this. See if I can move. I'm broke bone now. Yep. I'm going down. I'm gonna die in the deeps of the ocean. any second now. Maybe if I leave my light on, my light will still be on, so maybe I'll be able to find my... Wow, I never even got off the ground. Okay, let's see what we can do here. What are you doing? I didn't ask you to come on my boat. It's always difficult to find your stuff in the water. Oh, well, there's a trail. That's a whale. Crap. All right, where's the back of my boat? Come on. Okay. So we'll put these cannonballs in here because we got them back. Let's just go this way because this is going to take forever. I don't really need this. Don't need a white sail. You keep the sharks up here, buddies. This may take a couple of dives. We're going for... You know, that would have been smart, huh? I don't have a gravestone on the boat, though. I didn't put one on this one. That would have been smarter. I don't like the gravestones, though. I really don't. Here I am. Okay. Maybe I can make it. I'm not running slow this time, so I should be all right. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There's a shark. Come on. Alrighty. Okay, we got the gold. Got the ballista. Guess I kicked the cannon out, but I didn't really need the cannon. I don't use the big cannons that much anyway. Okay. We'll put this stuff here. Well, that's 2 ballistas. No food. I really don't need a large weight sail. I'm gonna toss that over the side. Does anybody use weight sails in this game? Because I've not found them to be very helpful. I mean, sure, they give you more weight, but they really, for the cost of speed, I don't really think they're that helpful. Put some clothes back on so I can stop shivering. Don't want, like to not have my hat on. There. Yeah, that's better. Get those long flowing locks going. Where's the other ship? Did it go away? Did you dive that one? A lot of sauce. I wanted to see you sink your own ship. You're getting there. We might. Night's not over yet. It's young. The night is young. It must have gone away. I don't see it. I thought they stayed around longer than that. Oh, that maybe that's it over there. Let's see. There's something over here. Yeah. Okay. Sneak attack. The one next to you. That'd be mean. That's my buddy. Oh, by the way, if you do come out on this server and you want to... Oh, no! Want to ally with the OGs out here. We're not doing a company for the OGs. I mean, these guys might set up their companies. But I'm not doing a company because it's hard for me to stream and do company and have everybody... Yeah, it's tough. So I'm doing alliances with everybody who wants to do an alliance. So if you're on this server and you want to ally up, then I'm on the Paul Revere Island, which is the bottom left on F2. And come by and say hello, and you can join the alliance for good stuff. Let's see. Did I dump everything off? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Turn the light on. Dive in. Because the more the merrier. I've met some great people playing video games, by the way. Not just on this channel, but just overall. I meet some really good, cool people. Yeah, having a lot of money now. Scratched his paint. Uh-oh. Not trading paint, you ain't racing. What I always heard. Oh no, jellies. Jellies! Lit jelly. Uh-oh. Don't even touch you. I gotcha. Gotcha. Get some residue. I thought I was supposed to get something off of him. Why can't I get nothing off him? There, I got it. Now I'm gonna drown. Fiddling around. Not doing my job here. Alright, let's get this map box. Okay, we got that. Get off of the wheel. No, this. Okay, that. Oh no, what happened? The whole boat went away. Dang it. Oh well. No ammo for me. Anglerfish. No, I didn't. What'd he say? I missed it. Hang on, I'll go back. Platform is lined up if you want to use it. Ah. Oh, it's not done being painted yet, so it's fine. Okay. See, I like to play these games so that there's a risk. There's an element of danger. I never know if I'm actually going to get back out of the water or not. So I don't use tanks. I don't use the diving platform or none of that stuff that, you know, smart people would probably use. Dang it. That means I didn't get the gold. That sucks. I mean, I got a little bit of gold. 8. Got another ballista. All right, well, I got enough ballistas to have 3. So that'll be cool. Another speed sail. Another mortar. Some salt. That can go in here. Uh-oh, that's a whale. I don't want to get hit by a whale. I'm going to put this residue in here because I don't want it accidentally getting used by something trying to make something in this box. That stuff is expensive. Uh-oh. There is the times where you get stuck in the door when you do that. There. You need to be above it. Repair. Okay. Here we go. What else is out here? Do we have more stuff? Did you ever find the cobalt? I can show you where it is. All right, if you go to this island right here on this point, there's a mine that's been set up. It's all around that mine. It's little silver rocks. And then if you go over to the other side right here, there's a bunch of little silver rocks right over here on the other side of these rocks. Okay, well, thanks for coming out. But yeah, those 2 places have got what you call it, cobalt. There, I mean, it looks like little rocks. It doesn't even look. I mean, it's not the size that you would pick up, but little tiny nodes. So what I've done over the years is if I see a mine, somebody's put down a mine, they put it down for a reason. So I always try to look around it and see if there's anything harvestable. I love the skull that comes up over top of your dead body when you haven't harvested it. Oh well. Let's see. Is there any other ships out here that we can blow apart? You can only see the bad guys in your grid, so we can only see these. What is this guy? 25 elite schooner. I haven't done an elite yet. Should we go do that? These are tough, I hear. Also, just hit H while you're looking at the rock instead of trying to bust it open, and it'll tell you what's in it. So looking at it and hit the H key, and it'll tell you what's in that particular thing, whether it's a tree or a rock or bush or anything. Then you don't have to go around hitting stuff. 32, 35. I don't know about these guys. I need to try them. Let's try the elite schooner. Yep. Viking ships make me nervous. Viking ships make me real nervous because they use fire arrows. Let's try the elite. Let's go for it. Let's see what an elite will do to us. We might lose all our gold. No risk, no reward. Oh yeah, that's right. How many times did I die? There's one. Did I die twice? Just once, right? Or was it twice? Y'all keep me honest. Okay, all right. You know, that's the way I am. I use aim bots and cheat bots. No. No. Anybody who's watched me play knows better than that. I'd play better if I used cheats. I guess. I don't know. I don't believe in cheats. I really don't. I mean, hey, if you have never cheesed a game, if you cheese or you cheat, is it the same? I guess that's a question. If you cheese a game, are you cheating? And if you're cheating, are you doing something wrong? I look at it like this. if you can cheese a game to get past something, like if you're playing solo and you can't get past it because it's the mechanic is set up for you to play with more than one person and you have to do some kind of a cheesy thing to get it to work. Like on Destiny 1, Crota. Anybody remember that? Anybody played Destiny 1? You could cheese Crota and get the whole thing done with 3 people, even though it's supposed to be 6-man raid. You could get halfway through with 2, and sometimes you get through with 1 if you're really good. But I consider that a way to get it done. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, if you're playing single player, let's put it that way. If you're playing single player and you're bending the rules so that you can have a good time, then it's no different than modding a game and making it so it's a little bit easier for you to do. I don't think. Because the only person that you're impacting is yourself. Now, if you're playing a game that has a multiplayer aspect and you're cheesing it or cheating it so that you take advantage of somebody else, then I think that's, I don't particularly care for that. And I had a discussion in chat one time in a forum, not in my chat, but with a guy who's like, no, if the game is broken to the point where I can cheat, then it's the developer's problem, not mine, that I'm taking advantage of people. And I'm like, no, I disagree. We can agree to disagree, I guess, but if you're taking advantage of a game, a broken piece of the game, so that you can get over on other people, then that's not right. I don't know. I don't understand why people do that, but they do. It's one of the problems. That's one of the reasons that I got away from playing Ark official, because the cheaters were, and the admins of the game were cheating it. So no, I stopped playing it. I ran my own servers. That's why I started running my own servers. Because I think you're taking advantage of somebody else that's paid good money to be able to enjoy the experience, and then you screw them over. Basically required you to cheat at one point. The asteroid shooting bit in the first Dead Space. There's things that are broken that you have to kind of figure out a way around. But if you're taking advantage of a system failure to take advantage of other people, I think that's where the line for me is in a game. I refuse to take advantage of other people just because I can. It's kind of like spawn camping. What fun is that? I don't understand anybody that does that, but people do. Spawn camping in a multiplayer game is like, why? That's like burning ants with a magnifying glass. Well, what's the purpose that you're getting? What's the fun you're getting out of it? Other than maybe the first time or second or not. I know a guy. Let's just put it that way. But after that, what's the fun? You got a brand new person who's spawned in an area who has absolutely nothing, and you're going to pop him as soon as he spawns in. For what? Just so that you can make sure his day's miserable. I guess that's a way to play a game. I guess that's a way to look at it, but it's not the way I play. I don't get it. I don't support it. I don't support it on my servers. If you're playing on one of my servers and you're interested in cheating to get ahead of the other people, I mean, that's the whole point of having a community. The community for the OG servers is fantastic. They really are out there just to help people have fun. And if I catch people trying to take advantage of that, then I make sure they don't, because it's real simple for me to ban somebody from my own server. I haven't had to do it but like twice in the 5 years, 6 years that I've been running servers. And I did warn them, but they chose not to take my gentle nudgings. A guild that wants to force someone to quit the game because they're jerks. I believe a person offended them in some manner. Yeah, because they wanted to play, right? I remember playing Last Oasis. Last Oasis was a game that I really had fun playing it's full loop PvP, and it was back in the day when I played PvP, and I really had a fun time because I was solo most of the time, and I attacked the biggest clans they had, because the bigger your group is, the harder it is for you to adjust to one person trying to mess your day up. And I really enjoyed messing their day up. Just because they took advantage of the systems in the game and took over all the servers, and it was like, well, what's the point? What's the point of playing the game? Everybody's got to pay homage to you. No, I'm not doing that. I'll be a renegade commando person, and I'll burn your bases down by myself. And then that got boring, so I stopped playing. And then the game tanked, and, you know, like all games run by snail. Although there's hope. There's hope. There's a new beta out that seems like they've really taken the game back to its roots and maybe shrugged off some of the stupidity they put into it. And it looks, from the videos I've seen of people trying it out, it looks really cool. It was a cool game anyway. It's a cool concept. The walkers that go across the sand, it just was a really cool concept. I don't think this guy's really here. I think he's dead. Because I'd be right over top of him, and he ain't out here. Either he's dead or he despawned and the thing is still going. He's here. Hey, Striker612, welcome to the party. Thanks for coming out and joining us out here on Twitch. We're just hanging out blowing up pirates on Atlas tonight, if I can find any more. Thought I had one, but I came all the way down here and he's not here. There's some over there. There's some over here. There's a whole lot of people over here. I guess I could go over to the next grid and see. I'm afraid I'm gonna lock the game up if I do, because it's been kind of wonky tonight or today. I think it's, I don't know if it's my computer or if it's the server lines. I checked in their Discord and nobody else is having the problem, so I'm guessing it's me. Probably my favorite game of all time. Exactly. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. My goal is to show people who already have the game. I do not recommend anybody buy this game because it's been basically abandoned. Nobody has upgraded this game since June of 2013. 2013 is when they stopped. The last update came out for the new wipe, fresh wipe, new start of this 13th season or whatever, and then nothing's been done to this game since. And now all the official servers are shut down. That's been since August of last year. So, but there's a great community of people that are running their, 2023. 2020, I said 2013, 2023, you're right. Yeah, there's a great community of people that are running their own unofficial servers. Many, at least 20 or 30 for every kind of game. So PvP or PvE, that are not password protected, that just invite people to come out and play. And this one's a 9x9 grid. It's Furtive Sage Gaming. All the information is on my YouTube video stream description on how to get to their Discord. But yeah, they're go check them out on the unofficial non-password protected servers and you'll find them. This is more of a grind than some of the others. There's one called Arc Evolved that's a 15x15 grid that is very buffed. So if you're interested in not having to grind so much, that would be a suggestion I would say go take a look at. Very heavily modded. It also has art creatures on it. And then there's Consortium Gaming, which is another heavily modded server. Not as many mods as Evolved, but a fair amount. And it's not as buffed as Evolved, but it's buffed more than this. I like the grind, so I'm playing on a less a less buff server just because I like to work my way. I like to torture myself. That's what it is. That's how it all boils down. At the end of the day, that's what it is. This wind is killing me. Maybe if I shave off the edge of this, maybe I should just go back around the other way. This is crazy. Yeah, it's gonna take me a day and a month and a day to get around the corner of this island just to turn up to go after these guys. I would love to, but when they got rid of officials, they kicked me out. Oh, you're on Xbox. Yeah. So the only way I've heard that you can still play on Xbox is if you have a subscription to GeForce Now and you're playing through that, then you can cross play with PC people. I don't know how well it works because they never got console to work right on Atlas to start with. I mean, it's and that's horrible because they sure don't mind charging people for it. But when this game works, it's really cool and it's a lot of fun. But they kept messing with it to the point where it wasn't working right most of the time, and that's where a lot of people left. I mean, it used to be your ship's bobbing all up and down in the water, and when you go below decks, it was a big pool because the water was glitching through the bottom floor of your boat and all that kind of stupid stuff. But since they've not been messing with it for 8 months now, or 6 months, or whatever it is, it's a lot more stable, which I think is a testament to the folks that are running these servers, as well as the modders out there that have been keeping their mods, keeping the mods current and working to make the game more stable. Because Grape Shot's not. Yeah, I played PvP when it first came out. I got tired of the cheating and offline raiding and all that bull, so I stopped playing PvP. The last few seasons I played PvE only on the officials, and really the only reason I played on the officials was because I had somebody leave a comment in one of my videos that said, the only reason you play on modded servers is because you're not good enough to play on official, on vanilla. Like, okay, challenge accepted. So I went on vanilla and beat the game, got all the way up to the top level and all those things done on official with every season from 11 to 13, and then that was it. After 13, when it came out, I played for a couple weeks and I was like, nah. Because they didn't do anything. They wiped the servers. That's all they did. They didn't do anything. They didn't add islands. They didn't change islands. They didn't do nothing but wipe the servers and make everybody start all over again. That was stupid. Plus, the unofficials, even then, had more grids than the officials did. Like, PvP was like a 3-grid, 3x3, and the officials was 6x6. And at the time, Indecent Queens was running 7x7. This one here is 9x9. So, yeah, what gives? They just didn't want to do it. And I think they funneled a lot of their talent over to Ark for Ascended to get launched on time, and they just kind of left us hanging. Like Dark and Light. Somebody mentioned that earlier. That's a cool game. This is like Ark Pirate version, and that was like Ark Sword and Sorcery version, and it was really cool, and they just stopped developing it. I mean, it really is, you play through the first initial levels of the game and you start getting into it, and then you go to the next mission and it's like they didn't even finish the graphics. They're just placeholders. They're not detailed. They're just globby things. Like, come on. This was such a cool concept, and they just bailed on it. I mean, I get games cost money to make, and the harder the game is, the more money it takes to make it. But I look at some of these independent games that are out here right now that are killing it. with the graphics detail and the gameplay and all that. And I'm like, how is it that these big studios just can't do that? I don't understand. 11 by 11, at least the ocean map, not the Blackwood. The black one was, oh god, Blackwood was a mess too. That was halfway done as well. Last time I tried to play it, most of the trees weren't rendered. They were just globs. But Astromedica's a good one. That's a single dev, I think. But yeah, the problem with single player is this: if you're playing single player, you better have a backup save, because there is a glitch that corrupts your save file, and once that file gets corrupted, you can't recover, and you have to start the game all over again. So if you're going to play single player, my suggestion is make sure you have a double save some kind of way, either a bat file that you can do it. If you're on console, find a way to save it twice, because that way, if you're, so you say you save an A and a B, right? You save the game when you get off, and you have a B backup save. So then you never delete that backup save until 3 or 4 renders out, because then if your A save and your B save for the last time you played is corrupted, then you can go back to the B save from the previous game time, and you don't lose all your progress. But I had that happen more than I care to count on single player, so I just stopped playing. That was the last video I did, I think, was a single player, and it crashed, and I was like, nope, I'm not doing it anymore. Because it's a known bug. It's been in the game since it launched. It never had the single player, no matter what they said in their communications about how much love they were giving to the single player. This patch, it never really worked right. The pirates always rendered underground and meshed into the rocks, and you couldn't get to you couldn't break their bases open, and so you couldn't take the islands if you wanted to do it that way. Run the pirates. Invest the PC someday so I can join a server. I miss the community trades, events, boss fights, adventures. We're so fun with those. Absolutely. That's what keeps bringing me back to it. Yeah, it's that way about most games, really. I mean, the game is cool, right? Pick a game. Not just Atlas. Pick a cool game. It becomes so much more entertaining, engaging, fun to be with, fun to play when the community is active and is engaged. Everything seems to be more, I don't know, it just there's a sense of belonging. You've done something and you're part of a thing. When the community is bad, the community is not good. It doesn't matter how good the game is, unless you just want to always play solo, which, it's fine. There are games that are only solo. They're not multiplayer. Let's see how close I'm getting to the bad guys are out here. I'm going to run into them in the fog. That's not good. But it really is a community that makes a game enjoyable. SP is that whenever I'm done playing, I get a long computer game error when I select. Exactly. That's the beginning of the bug. And sooner or later, you're going to get that message and you're going to go back in to play it the next time, and it's not going to load. It's just happened to way too many times to me, and it's not an unknown issue. They've known about it for a long time, and they never have done anything to fix it. Because I'm not the only one that's had that problem. All right, I think I'm going to cut sail for a minute and see if it's fog clears, because I don't want to run into these guys in the fog and not be able to do anything because I can't see them. They're out here somewhere. We should be able to get. We got a white schooner. That's going to be a yeah. We're evenly matched on that one. Their Carvella is a 44. Ooh, that Carvella might be trouble. But all of them will be a problem in the fog. Oh yeah, yeah, that's another irritating one. Every time you use a spyglass, the game crashes. I've had that too. It's just so annoying. Yeah, when you zone, it drops the chat out, and you have to wait for a few seconds for everything to line back up, Corvus. Oh, it's getting to be 12 o'clock. Colby's standing at the door. So for those that are new, I have a dog. His name is Colby. He's 16. He just turned 16. 16 years old. And at 12 o'clock, he wants to go out. So I'm going to take a break. We're getting ready to do an ad break anyway on Twitch. So we'll take a break real quick, and I'll take him out, and then I'll be back. And in the meantime, y'all can listen to the wonderful tones of the Gold Gamers theme song. All right, I'll be right back.
I remember them old arcade nights, joystick in hand, chasing high score heights. Pixel dreams and neon lights, those were the days, man, what a sight. From the Atari to the next-gen consoles, we seen it all, we paid our tolls. But we ain't slowing down, no, not a chance. We're just gamers in an endless dance. We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We watch them pixels turn to 3D skies, live through every level, every surprise. From Pac-Man mazes to virtual lands, we were born with controllers in our hands. Every wrinkle's just a badge of pride, every gray hair's just a level survived. We're the legends of the old school, proving every day that we're still cool. Yeah, we still think we're cool, right? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. Win all those games through all them fights, we old gamers have had some late nights. All you youngsters and you're feeling so frail, you ain't lived till you traveled that Oregon Trail. Y'all ever heard of dysentery? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. Tons of. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Might be salty, still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We're the champions of every quest, proving that age ain't nothing but a test. With every new game, we keep the spark. Old gamers never die, we light up the dark.
And we are back. The YouTube short stream goes to commercial as soon as I get back on here. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. We should be able to see the bad guys now. 44, 24, 18. Let's see if we can kite the lower one out first. Ah, wrong button. I did. I had the spyglass issue a lot. But yeah, I just keep coming back to this game because it just when it works, it's just so much fun. And it's been working a lot lately. I've been having problems with verifying with a file that keeps getting corrupted that causes me to crash when I go through servers. So that's been the only issue I've had, which is always fun because, you know, you got these pirate ships out here. You go through a server and and your game crashes. And then it says, sorry, you can't log in because there's somebody with your name still logged into the game because it just crashed and left you this error. So your ship is still going and you don't know where it's going. And you can't get back in for whatever amount of time before your character time's out. And then you have to find out whether or not you're blown up or not. I'm trying to stay in the same sector tonight while we do this. Just so that we don't get DC'd. Because I've had blue screens and that's not good. Because then it shuts down the stream and everything else, not just the game. And I don't want y'all to have to go through all that. All right, we got a little bit of wind. See if we can get this guy interested in us. He's a long ways away. Is he going the other way? I thought he was coming towards me. Looked like he was. There he is. Because your ship kept going without you. Because of that crash. Yep. Oh, he's coming now. There we go. Not sure which one this one is. I guess if he lights up. There he goes. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, it's a 44. Ah! Oh, great. No win. Shoot him. Shoot him. Fix things. Guys, y'all gotta hit him. That's the other problem with this 4-time sail is if this goes down, I'm gotta get another sail up fast because I got nothing else. Ooh, he's got all his blanks. Take him out. Take him out. Adventuring octopus, you're going down, buddy. We'll meet some more zombies. Oh, we got his sails back. Go, guys. Gonna try to get away. That should do it. That should pretty much do him. Thank you, son. Come right into the dead zone right there. Alright, we're good. He's down. He's down. Let's get us some zombies. And a box. Okay, here we go. Recruitment time. There's one. There's a box. Could be another one somewhere around here. Where's the other one? Just one? Thought there'd be at least two. Apparently not. Alright, well, dude, we'll get you out of the water because want the sharks nibbling at your bones. One down here, sir, ma'am, whatever you are. I guess you're a ma'am. Skullbone Moresca of the Cursed. We got Skullbone Falcon of the Cursed, and we got Skullbone Cereal of the Cursed. I know Cereal. He was in a Decent Queens. You still fixing stuff? Yep. All right, let's go see what else is out there. I think that shipwreck was only like a 3 or something. There's another one here. Let's see what this one is. Is that 2 shipwrecks out there? That looks like 2 shipwrecks. Oh. My goals, spidey senses are tingling. My ship sunk on official was from a game crash, headed right towards iceberg. How long back in? Titanic 2 has already taken place. Yeah. Yep. That is good thing with this this mod, that is the repair station that I keep hitting and having fix the boat. Not only does he repair the boat, but he gives you a 30 to 45 second invisibility or whatever when you zone. So when you hit the other side, if you happen to zone into a nasty world of hurt, you have enough time to either get the heck out or prepare to defend yourself. So that's another good bonus of this mod. I ran a bunch when I was running my own servers. It's just so expensive with Atlas because every grid is another server, which is, it stacks incredibly fast if you're renting them from somebody, which is what I was doing. But yeah, this is one that I really liked having on there because it just sucks when you spend days building your ship and then you go across a grid line and because of something like a DC, you spawn back in and your ship's being attacked by a bunch of pirate ships, or you run into the shore or something and you screw your boat up. So it doesn't help you from running to the shore, but it does help you from getting nuked by pirates that are waiting on the other side for you. right, there's a dude out here that is, I think the 44 was the highest one. 18, the 44 I just sank. So there should be a 24 and an 18. That guy's really not on the other side of the grid because I can't see across grid lines. So that's just a artifact issue. How much it costs to rent a server for a game not in development. Yeah. That was one of the things that frustrated me when I was renting the servers for this a few years back, is that I rented them from G-Portal, which I've rented from G-Portal, Havoc, Nitrado, Arc.io, and a couple of other places. Ping Perfect. G-Portal has been the best customer service-wise and just stability-wise than any of them. And they have their issues. I'm not saying they don't, but I've never had a situation on G-Portal in the almost 10 years that I've rented servers from where if I went to their support page and reported a problem, within 15 minutes I had a response from somebody, a human being that said, hey, we're looking into your problem. Can you give us more information? Or this is what we're doing to fix it, or whatever. Not the case with the others. Certainly not with Nitrado. Nitrado, every time I had an issue when I first started using them for Arc Ascended, every single time. Issue, first thing I get was, we have received your request and will respond to you within the next 24 hours. 24 hours! When you've got a bunch of people that are trying to play a game and are wondering whether their characters just got deleted because something went wrong with the server, and they're going to get back to you within 24 hours, is not customer service. That's BS is what that is. And so I stopped renting from Nitrado and started running, rented my own virtual server farm, and that's how I've been hosting. Shoot the guy, dudes. That's how I've been hosting the Arc servers, but that's not going to be going on much longer just because it's just too unstable. Arc can't keep their crap together. They're re-updating stuff almost every day, and it's just not worth doing because people just get frustrated. Yeah. Well, I mean, this one, that's why I stopped doing it, because every server was a cost, and when you're looking at, just for 10 people to play per grid, of it being, $25 a month per server, and I was running a 3x3 grid, so that's 9 servers at $25 a month. That adds up fast. And I'm retired now, so I'm living on a pension. I'm not in a position to be paying that much money anymore. So yeah, that's what people get aggravated about ads on these things, and I get it, because it is disruptive when you're trying to watch something that you got to add to either click off of or wait until it finishes. But it's how I pay for the servers that I run. I don't charge people to play on my servers. I never have, never will. Any server I've ever got up for the OGs is for the OGs to have fun on for free. You have to pay for the game. I don't buy the games. Well, I have bought a lot of games for the community for different giveaways and stuff like that. But yeah, that's what it's there for, is to have fun and play video games together with. I'm just going to let him come on over here because he's not going to do that much damage, and I'm going to take him out pretty quick. And that's less of a travel that I have to do when I go sinking. Warframe, I've tried Warframe. I've not really gotten into it. The newest version of it that's like a throwback or whatever, it looks really cool to me. So I'm probably going to give that a shot at some point. I just got so many games that I'm playing right now. It's hard to keep up with. Just the muscle memory for the keybinds gets to be a challenge. I'm 63. I'm not 15 anymore. It takes me a minute to reset. Yeah, it does. That new version of it looks really interesting to me. I like games where I can build a base, though, and I don't think you can really build bases in Warframe. I think it's more of like a Destiny type game from what I played. City of Heroes. Oh my God, I love City of Heroes. I used to play that game to death. Even though it was a subscription, back when I was playing, you had to pay, what was it, like $10 a month to play? Oh man, I couldn't get enough of that game. I hear you can still play it. There's some private situations where you can still play, but I've not really looked into it because I worry about stuff like that. Not because I think somebody's trying to do copyright or whatever. It's just you never know when you're doing stuff that might not be kosher, and the next thing you know, you've gotten a problem where there's two of them. One. Where's the other guy? Saw him. Or is that a shark? That's not a shark. There he is. All right, let's see if I can get these guys on. I might be heavy. Might be heavy. I should have a level at least. Come on, get on, get on, get on. Am I sinking? There's one. We got 2 cereals? Oh. We got lots of cereal. Gave Homecoming a partial non-profit license. They are legit now. Okay, cool. Remade the servers and everything from City of Heroes. Yeah. City of Villains. I really enjoyed that game. I really did. Whistle. You're still repairing. How are we doing? How many crew? I've got 19 of 19. I got 4 levels. Hot diggities. Let's do some resistance. Let's do some extra crew. Let's do 2 extra crew. I got a man 14 more cannons, so. All right, that's the 18. We just sank a 24, right? So we should have one more out here. I think we've done a 44 and a 24, so the 18 should still be out here somewhere. I'm a serial killer. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one, though. Oh, crap. Are y'all shooting fish? Don't shoot fish. How many cannonballs do I have now? Oh, 399 cannonballs left out of what? I launched with 825. Corvus gave me what? Couple 300. I gotten cannonballs off of pirate ships to get me over 1,000 twice. Oh, you gave me 190. So, yeah. 399 cannonballs. I don't know. That might not be enough to take this guy down. We'll see. We'll go look for him. Oh, that's a white schooner. That's 24. He's the only one left. I don't know where he is. He's got to be like right on the line. Dynamite fishing. Yep, I think you're right. I'm not supposed to be able to see across the grid, so I don't get where this guy's hiding out. He might not be out here anymore, just maybe a artifact. And just melted under medium for the threat. Ah, well. We made a lot of gold tonight. And the boat is still intact, and I haven't lost my sail. I better shut up, huh? We're not back at port yet. here, so I still have the other shoot down. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, no problem. See, that's why it's good to have friends out here. People look out for each other and stuff like that. It has been a lot of fun watching the OG community grow. So if you, by the way, if you've never come out and hung out with us before in the channel, I do have a Discord. The link is in the description of the video. It's also in the description of the Twitch channel in the About Me section. Drop in the Discord. It's free. You don't have to pay anything. If you've got Discord, come on by the channel. Agree to the rules. I run a pretty open community, so if we don't do controversial stuff. We're here to play games. That's what we're here for. We're here to play games and have fun together. So I don't care who you are, what your background is, what you do, if you want to come play video games and have fun with other people. Admittedly, the age group of the channel is more seasoned than some, but that's kind of the reason I started this channel, was to encourage people to keep playing games as long as you're around. I mean, I started playing video games when video games came out. The first video games I played were Pong and Asteroids, and that was when I was a teenager. Before that, it was pinball machines and foosball tables. Full of old geezers. So, yeah, we've got, I mean, it's not all season kind of salty. Yeah, we've got some 20-year-olds, and we've got some 70-year-olds. I'm 63, so I'm not top pin, but I'm in the upper 90 percentile. But I firmly believe that video games is a way to connect with other people, to have some fun, let your hair down, relax a little bit, unwind. And Lord knows we need to be doing that more often these days, because good God, there's plenty of stuff to worry about. So find something that you can do, whether it's video games or anything else, that you can disengage for a little while and get your sanity back. 40 this year in August. I think I remember 40. No, I said 40 as 40 is a year I definitely remember. 40 is the year I had my first stroke. And it also is the year I had an appendicitis attack and had to get my appendix taken out. So yeah, 40 I do remember. To learn gaming, I started with Atari myself. Yep. When I was a kid, my parents, we didn't have video games. We didn't have an Atari. We didn't have any of that stuff. My dad was a firm believer that video games were a fad and that no one would ever make money playing video games. And here I am today. It's not a lot of money. I mean, good God, if you think people that are creating videos on YouTube are making a ton of money, there are some that do. There are. They have millions of subscribers. They have millions of people watching their videos, and they have sponsorship deals and all that kind of stuff. YouTube doesn't pay jack, let me tell you. Plus, they take 30% of your ad revenue, so you get 70, they get 30, and Twitch is 50-50. And then there's memberships for YouTube. It's like you get it's a 50-50 split. That's why I don't do memberships on YouTube, because if I'm going to do something like that where I'm going to have memberships, I'd rather do it through Ko-Fi, whatever you want to call it, because they don't take but like 10 cents out of anything that you do. Doesn't matter how much the cost of it is. So if I ever do memberships for the channel, it'll be through there. I mean, there's a subscription for Twitch because that's the way Twitch works. But again, the money that I make off streaming and making videos is what I use to fund the servers for the OG and to buy games to play on here. Because they're not free. I mean, I don't buy... You can tell from my content. I've stopped buying high dollar games because it's not worth it. It really isn't. You get one, it's broken when it launches, or it crashes when it launches, or they didn't anticipate the server load and it crashes when it launches, or it fails to launch, or it launches late, or whatever, and you've spent all this money on it. I just don't. There are a few that I've bought the full game. I think the last game that I paid, AAA title that came out that was over $50 that I paid full price for, was Starfield. And Starfield was fun for a little while, and then it wasn't fun anymore because it was just the same old thing. And there was a lot of stuff in there that I scratch my head and go, why did it take them 10 years to do this? It should be so much better. But, I think the next one, I don't know. Honestly, I'm on the fence. There's a lot of games that are coming out this year that I would dearly love to play and get in on when they launch. Light No Fire is one that I'm looking forward to, and it's really the reason I got into the No Man's Sky playthrough that I'm doing right now, that I just started. I've had No Man's Sky since it came out. I've not played it yet until just recently. So what you see in the streams that I just posted the last week or so is the furthest I've ever gotten in a game that's 10 years old. For lots of reasons, but with Lights No Fire, I thought, well, if it's the same kind of mechanics and they're experimenting with it in No Man's Sky, why not give it a shot again? So I did, and I'm having fun. So Lights No Fire is one. You're still going to play No Man's Sky? Yep, I'm going to keep playing No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. So the schedule for the channel right now is Thursdays is Ark. Sundays is going to be No Man's Sky, and Tuesdays for now is Soul Mask. Until something else comes up that replaces one of those, but for now that's what I'm doing. And then I'll be doing some recorded content that I'm trying to get done in the meantime, because it's all that spare time that we all have. Dune, when it comes out, that's the one I'm on the fence about. I want it to be good. Like when Conan first came out and was fun. And there's a Corvallis 90. Oh, God. 256. I don't have enough cannonballs for that guy. I do not. Ooh, do I have... I bet I don't have any... marrow. This island coming up here has got lots of tigers on it, but I don't think I have any marrow in this ship to go bait them. Too many people in the way. I got 18 marrow. It should be enough to get a tiger. Let's go get a tiger. I don't have a tiger yet. All these boxes. Get out of the way! Oh no, I jumped off the boat! Stop! Please stop! Don't leave me! They stop. They do. They always stop. Oh, those are yellow boxes. There's probably nothing in them to start with. Let's go catch a tiger. I've got lions, I've got bears, I've got elephants, and I've got giraffes and rhinos. Rhinos are not... I've got top level everything but rhinos. The rhinos I couldn't find any really good ones. I just got what I could get. But I do not have a tiger yet. We have marrow. I have prime meat I can feed it with. And I think I've got a bait station in that box back here. So that should be easy. Should be. I got a bear up here too, so just in case things go sideways. I got reinforcements. My bear ain't afraid of no tiger. Just need a bait station and marrow. That's all you need. They're easy peasy, just like everything else. You gotta kite them towards it, because if they get near it, they'll take it. But sometimes you gotta kite them over to you, shoot them in the butt with an arrow or something, and get them to get mad at you and chase you towards the bait station, and then you got them. Because as soon as they smell the bait, they're gonna take it. Just have a bed nearby, just in case. Just in case my advice is poor. Having a bed nearby is always a good thing. Thursday Arc. No, Thursday not. I'm sorry, Atlas. Did I say Arc? Thursday's Atlas. Do you have marrow in the bait station? Prime meat won't work. Yeah, they won't take prime meat. It's got to be marrow. There's a lot of sandbars, if I recall, around this island. Let's see, where's a good place to land? Yep, always has to be their favorite. For lions and tigers and I think gators is prime meat. I've got a list in the OG. It's pinned in the OG chat of all the favorite foods for everything except for bulls. Bulls is wrong. It's what was it? No, rushes. Not I think I've got fronds, and that's what it was to start with, and then they made it rushes for the bulls and fronds for the cows, and then now it's rushes for both. So you need rushes for the bulls, but everything else is right. All right, let's see. Who's in here? There's Larry. Come on out, Larry. There you are. Let's get your saddle. These guys are going to be in the way. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a saddle for Larry. We got a bait station. Oh, we got 3 ballistas. Hot diggities. I don't have to make any of them. Put this in down there. This goes up here. We'll get sorted in a second. Wrong. All right, down here, dump this in here. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's for the Klinger harpoon gun. All right, let's see. I need this. I need this. So you've used a marrow, use a marrow in the bait station. Then once they're knocked out, you can use prime meat to feed them, and you'll still get 100% efficiency. But you can't attract them to the bait station without marrow. And I don't think there's any elephants on this island, so hopefully 17 is going to do it with whatever we find. All right, we'll put a saddle on Larry. Come on, Larry. Off the boat. Off the boat. Off the boat. The animals don't really like this double stuffed armor thing that I got going on here. But, yeah, they can get over it. Alright, there's lots of bamboo on this island. There's also freaking lions over here. Let me get the sword out in case I need it. Always better to have your sword in your hand when there's lions around. So that when they knock you off, you can at least start swatting them as soon as they knock. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Go find a tiger. That's what we're here for. Why we said we'd do this. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. What's this? This looks interesting. What kind of rock is this? Beach. Why is it not giving me the rock? Oh, because it's just to pick up. It's not the kind that you would hit. Now I don't have my sword. Alright, there we go. We're right now. We're fixed. Hemp. I got all the hemp I can use back in my base. I don't need no more hemp. Alright, there's cobras over here. Got a level 2 monkey knocked out. Bamboo over here. Oh yeah, that's I covered the 4 rules of Atlas earlier. First rule of Atlas is, and same rule for Ark, everything you have, make, breed, tame, build will get destroyed. You will lose it usually when you least expect it or when you need it the most. Rule number 2 is the game knows exactly what you're trying to do every day that you're on it, and it will do everything it possibly can to make sure you can't do that thing. It will move nodes, it will move creature spawns, it'll do whatever it needs to do to make you so you can't accomplish your goal. Rule number 3 for Atlas is no matter where you're going, the harder you need to get there, the more likely it is that the wind's going to be blowing in your face, not into your sails. And then number 4 is if you rage quit on Atlas or Ark, you didn't pay attention or believe the first few rules that I covered. Oh, mint. I can make hot chocolate. Are you full, Bear? No, you're not full. You're scared there for a second. It's like, dang. Do hardly nothing. Oh, you're out of stamina. All right. Not a good thing to be doing while we're running around here with looking for tigers is for you to be out of stam. Okay, something's after this. Something up here. I saw red numbers pop up. I think there's a cat over here. Some sort of cat over here. Oh. That's a tamed cat. That's Gold's cat. Probably not going to find any living cats over here with that one on the loose. He's unaggressive, my bet. There's this trap over here. There's a tiger. Level 1. I don't need a level 1. So, sorry. You gotta go. Okay. There's a lion in there. Oh, there's something. What is that? There's 2. All right, that's a tiger, a 24 female. Oh, there's two over here. 24. I was sworn there was, oh, shoot. There was two. Oh, the other one's over here. Male, level 4. He's going to be a problem. All right. Bait station. Oh, no. Too close to the gate. You know what I didn't bring? Yeah, I did. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. We got a cobra over here. Got to be taken care of. All right, what are we going to do with these tigers? I want the 24. I need to get rid of this cobra. All right, can I put the bait station down over here? Okay, yeah. Oh, I don't want that guy. Come on, you come over here because you got to go. Where'd your 24 go? Why am I getting all wonky? Oh, it's the bear because he got bit by a snake. All right, I got you. There you are. All right, now where did the... There's a lady tiger. Be stuck, be stuck. Oh, crap. I don't want to hurt her. Just want her to be my friend. Come back here. Here. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Hurry. 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 Okay, we got her. Oh yeah. Look at that. Easy. Hey Deku, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. We're taming tigers. First sale of your white schooner. Uh-oh. Don't eat so fast. Don't have a whole lot of that marrow left. Don't eat so fast. It should be 5 feeds, I think. No, 4. Yep, 4 feeds. But I think that's going to be all of my marrow. I think I brought a little bit. She wakes up, it's gonna be all over for me. Come on, sweetie. 2 more bites. 1 more bite. 1 more bite. How much is in here? Okay, we're good. We're golden. Arc mod. Yeah, there's a rumor. Let's just say it's based on the same code. Just like, what is it? Empires, whatever. I can't remember what the name of that game is. Take that out. Take that out. Close the barrel. Pick the barrel up. Why can't I pick the barrel up? Because you're in the way. Come here. What? Why won't it let me pick it up? All right, fine. Oh, I don't have my gun. Dang it, I gotta break it. Shoot. Oh well. I can make another one. Oh, something was in it. It's because it had this meat in it. Dang it. I'm stupid. Oh well. Okay, Tiger. Level 35. Let's go get in the boat. What level lion is that? Level 4. I think this is Shalandria or whatever. Blackberries. Oh yeah, Shizranda. Whatever the heck that is. Shizirania. Yeah, I remember when this came out, I was like, oh, this is... People were putting in the videos up, new Arc mod. I'm like, that's not an Arc mod. It's the same basic code. It's done by Snail, run by Grapeshot, which is not Wildcard, but it's might as well be. Same group of people behind the whole thing. Twitch chat is broken on stream. Okay, we must have dropped out. Hold on a second. I can fix that. Dun, dun, dun. I saw something glitch on there for a second on my screen, but I didn't know if that's what it was. Pop it back out. Okay, somebody on Twitch, can y'all say something? And let's see if it works. All right, I saw that come up. I'm not ignoring you. Oh! Thank you for the follow, I think. It's not coming up on here. Twitch is borked. There, something. It worked. I don't know what somebody just did. It just flashed on the screen a second. Yeah. Yeah. It's not exact science, this stuff, you know. It could be, but it's not. No, so yeah, it's an offshoot. It's run by Grape Shot, which is also part of Snail, which is also runs Wildcard, which is Art. What's this one? Here's something over here. Level 1. 2 level 1s. I don't need level 1s. Cool color scheme, though. What are you running from? Why are you running? All right, Striker, take care. Thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate it. Or not, man. I don't, whatever. I appreciate anybody who comes out to my videos. Man, woman, child, alien, anything of the sort. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate it. I don't remember where I parked. Somewhere near somebody's boat dock, that's for sure. Where am I? Where am I? I'm down here. I need to go the other way. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it happens to be. Oh, there's something. What are you? Female tiger level 9. You're going to be dead too. Tigers are so messy. Let's give you a little bit of band-aids. Rattlesnake. Who needs them? I thought I came from this direction, though. That's not what I want. Let's see. I'm there. All right, let's just keep going this way. Maybe I'll get to where I'm supposed to be. Maybe I'll find something completely different. I don't know. It's what exploration is all about. Finding new things. That's the way you cut a path. Farmhouse, we're going the wrong direction. I almost guarantee it. In your case, new things also tend to be dangerous things. That is true. You got me figured out. That was one of my favorite lines in the movie Outlaw Josie Wales with Clint Eastwood. When he's talking to the Indian guy and he says something like to the effect of, "My friends don't last very long around me," and he goes, "Yeah, I figured out that your enemies don't last very long around you either." Peace. I do so wish that they hadn't like derped out on this. There's so much potential in this game. There's so much potential in Dark and Light, and they just kind of bail on it. I'll be interested to see if they actually get the upgrade for Last Oasis going, and if they take what comes from that as far as bringing back a player base, and take it and put it into lessons for B's going to get that bear, and he's not going to be happy. And they put that into practice for some of these other games and actually go back and try harder to make it work. But I don't. It's kind of like Dune. I'm hoping that it's going to be good. I will probably put the money down to at least buy the base game. I'm not into buying all the deluxe versions of stuff. I don't give a crap about if it says you have to play it a day early or none of the other stuff, because it's just not worth it at the end of the day. But at least not to me. But I'll probably get Dune, and we'll do a, if I do, we'll do a playthrough on here, and I'll apply my normal rule is if you buy a game, especially if you buy a game for full price and it's that game isn't updating. Last message shown is that Arc mod comment from, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? I think the connection timed out. I've been getting a lot of there's something going on with chatbot where it's running out of I don't know what you'd call it, but instances or something on OBS. And it says they're working to fix it, but after a while, when you're running chatbot, it stops working. So I think that's what we got going on. So I'll just try to keep track of all the chat. Parking light the second time it failed. Yeah. It's a shame when there's something like that that works, that could be better, or that could really work out, and they just kind of walk away from it. But with Dune, it's going to be this is the rule. This is what I would suggest anybody think about when you're buying a new game, especially if you're paying full price for it, is if you're buying on Steam, Steam has a policy, first iteration of Dark and Light? No, I did not play it until it was, I guess it'd been out for a year or two. When the second Shard came out, that's when I started playing. But I'm going to apply, this is my rule for new games, is on Steam, they have a no questions asked return policy. If you play less than 2 hours of a game within the first 2 weeks of buying the game, and you don't like it or whatever, doesn't matter what the reason is, you can get a full refund on the game. And that's the yardstick I put on everything is, if I'm not having fun in the first hour and a half of a game, I refund it. Because if you buy a game, especially a game that's cost $70, right? Which is some of the AAA titles are coming out at on a pretty regular basis these days. And you're not having fun playing the game in the first hour and a half, you're never going to have fun playing that game. Maybe it's a No Man's Sky situation where it's broken when it launches and a year later they fix it. Or Cyberpunk, same kind of situation where I don't think they've risen to the heights of where No Man's Sky got, but yeah, broken when it launched. They eventually got it right, kinda. But it was long time coming. So if you're not having fun in the first hour and a half, then you're probably not going to have fun in the game. Refund it. Get your money back. If they change it later and they make it better, then okay, great. Buy it then. Guess what? It'll probably be at a reduced price by then. Or you'll find it on a sale. Oh, I tried to move on the boat, not into the load into the additional. That's where I want to put you. There we go. Now we're straight. And I won't apologize for that. That's policy is there to protect the consumer, I think. Whether it is true, that's my take on it. But whether that's the truth or not, I don't know. But guess what? If you buy a game for that much money and it's not fun, that sucks. So don't torture yourself with trying to make it fun. I won't be able to get that refund, but when buying a full price game, you should know if it's coming for you or not. Yeah. I mean, to me, it's just not worth taking the risk anymore. And if I do take the risk, it's going to be within limits, which is something I can control. So if I'm not having fun the first hour and a half, nope, refund. If they fix it later, I may buy it later. May not. I mean, I've got games in my inventory, in my backlog, excuse me, like No Man's Sky that I bought when it came out. It was broke. I stopped playing it, and I've had it in my backlog ever since and never played the game until just recently. And I'm having fun now, but wasn't having fun then. I didn't have that mindset back then because, you know, I was trying to get into all the newest things. And guess what? Just because it's the newest thing doesn't mean it's the best thing. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's worse. Okay. How is that pink now? Is somebody on here painting my stuff? That was green. I know that was green before. Am I losing my mind? That was green before, because that's not even the same color, and I've never painted anything that color. Somebody's been in here painting my boat. Nope. I wonder who might have done that. Thatch in my resource box? Probably. Let me see. How much do I have? Uh-oh. Well, I don't know how I got painted, but somehow my thing is not the same color as it was. Let's see. Nope, I do not have any thatch. I got lots of fiber. Some wood, no thatch. Okay, so I guess I better go out there and chop some down, huh? I don't have my giraffe with me. It's not as bad as... So, I have a friend. Dead no more. I play video games with Dead since oh God, the late 80s, early 90s. We played video games together, and we were playing Atlas back in the day, and I got on, and he's giggling. Oh, I don't need to use this. I need this. And he's laughing. And I'm like, what are you laughing about? He said, look at your people on your ship. And I had the white schooner decked out like I have now, except for I had the cannons on the bottom too. So I had 14 cannons underneath, 12 cannons on top, 2 in the front, plus 2 people on sails. So that's what, 14, 12 is 26, 28, 30 people on my ship. And he had gone and named every single one of them, changed the names on them to things like Yuli beats me, Yuli's mean to me, Yuli hates me, Yuli doesn't feed us. All of them, every single one of them. I had to go back and rename every single one of them. Yeah, that's what friends are for. Most big games now make you spend first 2 hours make your character. Yeah, exactly. It's easy for me now. I have a character. It takes me maybe 10 minutes to make on a new game to make my character the first time through, because it's always a skinny old guy with white hair. If there's any way to do that, that's what it's going to look like. And no, I'm not a skinny. I am old. I don't have white hair, but it's getting there. I do have a beard and a mustache, but nothing is as bushy as some of the characters I have on my thumbnails. But yeah, but that's my character. That's Yuli, and that's what Yuli's always going to be. I already I tried to make a Juliet, and I just can't do it. It just doesn't work for me. I mean, some people do, and it's cool. You do what you want to do. It's your game, but it just doesn't work for me. And this is the thing. So this is the absolute truth. Okay, so, And I'm not complaining. Yeah, I'm complaining a little bit, but this is the absolute truth. So I made a video for Once Human. It was like 5 quality of life things in 5 minutes or something like that. Things you should know. Nothing earth shattering. Just 5 things and maybe a bonus one, I think, or maybe it was 10 things. I can't remember. But I did an experiment because, you know, there are people that are guys that characters on all their thumbnails and all their games are women. And so I did an experiment and I put the video out with my standard Yuli look for the first 2 days. And I got like 50 views. First 2 days. I changed the picture to what it is now, which is a female face. The next day I had 150 views for that day. 150, 3 times would have taken me, whatever, 2 or 3 days to get. One day, just the only thing that changed was the thumbnail picture from a guy to a woman. So, yeah. But it's just not something I do. I whatever floats your boat, you do what you want to do, but it's just not me. So I'll just be the old guy with beard, crazy hair. That's what I'll be. Okay, we got Thatch in the box now. Should be able to fix stuff. See, these guys will fix the boat, but they won't fix anything attached to the boat, where this guy will fix everything. And if I'm anchored, he will fix it faster or fixes pretty much everything. But when I'm on the road, he won't really fix it 100%. All right, let's get on the road. We got our tiger. I didn't get a male one, but I'm running out of resources here. So let's pull anchor. Oh, it's going to be foggy. That's always good. That'll be fun. Appears to be a sandbar right there that we don't really want to get stuck on. Okay, let's go. I have enough cannonballs where if I run into some shenanigans on the way home, I should be good. We'll see how that works. Oh, wow. I got to eat something. I better look in front of me to make sure there's nothing out there. Nope, we're clean and clear to Chi-Town. I really need to get her to move out of the way. Okay, let's eat. We're going to eat some beans. We're going to eat some bubble and squeak, and we're going to eat some fish and chips. Actually, I can eat this. Let's eat one of those and one of these. That should put everything on the bubble, I think. Let's watch and see what happens. And drink some milk. Okay, well, I guess I need to eat beans. I'm gonna get fat and sleepy. I know that door wasn't pink. I'm sure of it. Do I got to go back and look at the beginning of the video just to make sure? That's for sure. Friends are there to troll you whenever they're in the game. Yeah, Civ 7, I'm sure will be 70 but up plus. I can pretty well bet on that. Really? No. It was green. No, it wasn't pink. It was green. Y'all are messing with me. Y'all are messing with me. I don't think I'm gonna be dealing with that 256. That's probably suicide right there. Especially with just 400 cannonballs. That's probably not the most advisable path to take. That's true. Yep, if y'all are messing with me, then that means you like me. The way that works. Last night it's a wait for more development, dumbed down console port that acts like it should be early access. Yeah. I feel bad. So here's my philosophy on console wars, whatever you want to call it. I feel bad that console players get the short end of the stick most times when games come up that are crossplay. But at the same time, I feel really aggravated as a PC player if the game gets dumbed down, as a way to say it, so that it'll work on console. That just annoys me. That's again, it's lazy coding. I mean, okay, a console keypad, gamepad, whatever you want to call it, doesn't have all the buttons that a keyboard has, but figure it out. Get creative. There's games out there that people with PCs play with a joystick because it's funner. Funner? It's more fun. They like it that way. Maybe they have arthritis and that's an easier way for them to play or whatever it is. But to make it so that the game is nerfed basically so that it'll work, that's lazy coding. Sorry. Is I think anybody that plays games on any vehicle, whether it's console, phone, PC, is a gamer. I don't believe in this crap of elitism and all that, because I was a nerd. I was one of the guys when video game first started, where if you played video games, you were a geek, you were a weirdo, you were one of the AV club guys or whatever you want to call it that played video games, that got beat up in the schoolyard because you were stupid and you played games on your computer and you must be a real nerd and a real geek. And it really kills me to see these years later people acting like a particular kind of gamer is better than another. Come on, man. We need to stick together. Do I have anything in my inventory that I need to get rid of? This saddle. Okay. Let's put this here. I'm going to run into sharks for sure because I'm taking too long. But it's necessary. Necessary evil. We're going to get this 5 point whatever. Is that a shark already? Oh, that's not good. But yeah, this whole idea of console wars and elitism amongst gamers is just, it's a shame. Shame on you people. Gold greed. Yep. Gotta have it. I really do this for the blueprints more than anything else, because the gold's good, but the blueprints are better. I haven't found any mythic blueprints at all yet. I haven't done any mythic maps either, but I haven't found any mythic maps. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you 100%, Thunder God. It's not about the actual person. It's about the way the game is built so that it'll work. That's why I say, to me, it's lazy coding, because you're building it so it'll work without how do I get in here? Oh, up here. you're taking a shortcut to make it work. When you should just try to build it so that it'll work. Oh, and Mythos, that's the other thing I can't get through. I haven't seen anything. Oh no, that's another jelly. I have my bow. Ah! Oh, that's an eel. Crap! Oh Lord, there's bunches of them. Get me out of here. Ah, crap. I thought it was jellyfish. It's eels. And they ate my body. This is going to be even tougher. All right, well, you know, sometimes you eat the bear, sometimes the bear eats you. There's going to be a shark in here now. Oh, God, nope. Well, there they are. They're going to get me again. It'll be hard finding a freaking bag down here. Alright, well, there they are. There's one. There's the other one. Where's my stuff? He sees me. He's coming after me. Yep. Crap. Ah. Dang it. Crap. How am I going to get my stuff back? Oh, I got 2 deaths I got to record.
I don't know why. I don't feel.
I know, Gravestone. If I put it down now, will I still get my stuff back? I don't think it works that way, does it? Oops, don't exit. Okay, we're gonna try it. Nope, says if I put it down, I'll get my stuff back. Let's try it. I hope I get some rocks. I might not have any rocks. See, it's green. You guys messing with me. Why is it green now? Alright. I have 2 rocks. That's not going to be enough, is it? What is it called? Tombstone? Grave? Personal grave. 2. I need 30 stone. I don't have any stones. No stones for me. I don't think I put any in here. I think I got rid of all my rocks so I could take the weight off the boat. Oh well. Well, that stinks. Oh well. Okay. Well, if you want to come by here, I can't make it. If you want to bring me the rocks, you can't make me one, I don't think. I think I have to, or do I just have to place it? How far are you? Oh, Lord, you're not even in grid. You don't need to come by all the way out there. F3. Okay. I might go back down in a second just to see if the critters are gone. I don't know how long your body stays. This guy's got to go out of the way. You need to come over here, dude. Okay. Or not. Hey, lady. Okay. There you are. Come here. Get out of the way. Let's try it again. See if they're down there still. Oh, they're still here. Yep, they're still here. They're right here. They're just waiting. I need a grinder so I can grind up stuff and get some resources back. But I don't have that either. Move her out of the doorway while we're standing here. What is up with these guys? Hey. Both of y'all. Okay. Well, that's all right. Just you. Ooh, you ugly, dude. You ugly. I shouldn't say that. He's probably worked really hard to get that beard to look just like that. He probably looked in the mirror for hours to get just that right look on his hair, his little shirt to be just that ruffled. Yeah, I shouldn't say anything bad about anybody. Maybe send that SOS. Yeah, probably should have sent it. I need flares. Help me, help me. See, that's something else about Atlas that was broken in the last iteration of it. Changing colors. Maybe the fairies from the Sleeping Beauty are riding in the ship and doing, make it pink, make it green. Like they did her dress. Is that not green now? Are y'all seeing the same doorway that I'm seeing? It was pink just a little while ago, wasn't it? Don't be telling me it wasn't. I tell you. But yeah, the last season of Atlas, every time you cross the grid, you stand a chance of becoming like 100 years old. And this server, you don't. You actually age appropriately, so that's cool. What's that? Is that another shark waiting for me? There's my home right there. Going down again. Can't wait. I gotta do it. Gotta try. I hear something after me already. I'm never gonna find a bag down here. That's just ludicrous. Oh, balls. I got a lady in the water.
He's dead, Jim.
I forgot her to tell her to stop following me, so now she's in the water. I gotta get her back up here. Get her out of the doorway. Come on over here. Don't get in the doorway. Come on, over here. Dude. Why? Why you gotta get right in the middle of the doorway? Over there. All right, let's see. I'm stubborn. Or I have a death wish. One or the other. Probably both. It's easier when you have your light on your body and they don't eat your body. I don't think I'm going to find this bag. Oh, I found it. I found it. Hurry up. Get all the stuff. All the stuff. All the things. Give it to me. Give it to me. All of it. Go. Up. I got it. I got it. I got my stuff. That's luck. That's pure luck. And I heard a shark. Is he down there? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't hear a shark. We'll never know. I got my stuff. Come get Yuli again. Let's head back to port. Let's try that. See what works. What doesn't. Sorry, Night Sky. I'm trying to keep up with a chat feature that's not working. But this, if you're still out there, this game is Atlas. It is only on PC. It is not a game I would advise going out and buying. But if you have it, the game has shut down all the official servers. So I'm putting these videos out to show people that already have the game, that there's still places to play and have fun. And actually we're working better than when the devs were actually working on the game. So that's what we're working with right now. I've never bought keys to a game. I've been told I should do that. And try it that way. I've also, see, there's another issue with the key. Well, not issue, but another reason that somebody advised me to get keys is that if I do a giveaway, like on, if I want to do a giveaway of a game, like I wanted to do Dune when it came out, and I want to do a giveaway on Dune. Well, I can buy copies of Dune, but they're region locked on Steam, and that means I can only have people that are in, say, the US participate in the giveaway, unless I do something like getting off a Humble Bumble or Humble Bundle or something like that, where I can get a code for doing it. And I've had people tell me I should get keys and do it that way, but I'm just nervous about doing that. I probably shouldn't be, but having been hacked within the last year, little over a year, I'm really nervous about doing stuff where I get somebody to give me, follow a link and get a game. I've had a couple developers actually send me copies of their game, and that's I always go and like triple, quadruple check before I'll even go there, because that's how I got hacked. Is I had a friend that I'd been doing videos with and kind of consulting with back and forth over the years, and I get a message on Discord one day. So here's a lesson for everyone. If you think you're not dumb enough to get hacked, let me tell you, you are. I thought I would never get hacked. And this is how simple it was. I've been playing games with this guy. We talked about collabing. We talked about different aspects of different games that we were both playing, giving each other advice on things to do. So I get a message on Discord one day about a game that he's been working on with another developer, with a game developer, and they were looking for people to try it out. Would I be interested? And I'm thinking, sure. Again, I've been talking to this guy for several years. I mean, not on the phone, but in Discord and different mediums, forums and stuff like that. And I'm thinking, okay, well, he's on the West Coast, and so usually our discussions are kind of time lapsed, right? Because he's in a different time zone than I am. So he'll message me, and I'll message him, and maybe it's a day or two after we catch up. But so I send the message back. This is where I should have stopped and thought. But I sent the message back. I was like, yeah, sure, I could do that. And I was. It was one of those days where I was in the middle of something else. I sent that to him, and I got up from the computer and left and went and did other things. Because again, I was expecting not to hear back from him for like 6 or 8 hours. I get back to the computer. I've had a response like right away that I didn't see, but right away that said, "Okay, here's all the information on the game." And so I'm like, "Well, okay. Well, I guess he's excited about it, right?" And 3.8. I'm not diving this. I'm going home. So I responded and said, "Hey, I'm back in my computer now. I could probably take a look at it. But it was like middle of the afternoon. I'd rather do it at night when I can sit down and play and really give you a better shot." The answer comes back immediately. "Well, could you do it right now?" Again, I had gotten up and walked away. So I come back to the computer after supper that night, and I see that he's responded right away, and I'm like, well, dang, he was really hot for me to get on here and take a look at it. So I messaged him back. So, well, I'm on here now. I'm going to be on for a few hours. I could go ahead and go take a look at the game. Great. Again, right away. Great. Can you go look at it now? I'm like, yeah, I'm pulling up the website now. Very professionally done website. Everything looked kosher. I mean, it looked like a really cool. The only thing that was weird was, one, the response was really fast and wanted me to hurry up and do it. And the other was, he was talking about a 2D game. And when I go to the website, it was a very finished, polished game like this, where you've actually interact and it's not a Zelda game. It's not saying Zelda is not improved, but not an old Nintendo 8-bit game, but something like this. I thought, well, he's kind of selling himself short. This looks like a pretty finished project. So on that webpage, there's the link that he told me that would be there to download the game. And I clicked the button. Immediately, I get a message on my Discord on my phone. Immediately, my computer shuts down. Black screen, everything goes black. I get a message on my phone. You have been hacked. Here are your passwords and usernames for all of your accounts. And they just start scrolling through the screen. Now, luckily, a few things luckily happened. One, I don't associate any of my banking financials with my YouTube business. So nothing in my own personal finances is connected in any way with Discord or YouTube or none of that stuff. I have it all through a separate account. So, but immediately I get all the passwords, all the usernames for all these accounts, YouTube, everything. And I'm freaking out. I can't get on my computer. It won't load. My computer won't start. I can't get into anything. I go to try to go things on my phone. I can't get in there. I'm freaking out. I go downstairs to tell Donna Mae, I've been hacked. She's like, I don't understand what's wrong. What are you talking about? You've been hacked. I'm like, somebody shut me down. I can't get into anything. I got my son-in-law to come over because he lives about 10 miles from me, and I got him to come over. I was like, I need your phone because I need to use something else besides my phone, because this person is texting me on my phone telling me all the things that I need to do, or he's going to, you know, sell all my information and put it out all over the internet and do all this stuff. So I'm trying to talk with this person and trying to get them, trying to stall is what I was doing. And I got her phone. My son-in-law gets there. I'm on his phone. We're shutting down all of our accounts. We're trying to change the passwords. We're getting everything back. I mean, just as fast as we possibly can do it. Luckily, from my friends that helped me out to get out of this situation, they were saying this was probably obviously some kid or somebody who really didn't know what they were doing. Because if it had been a person who really did this on a regular basis, they would have not made stupid mistakes and I would not have been able to stall long enough to get my stuff back. But yeah, I mean, they had my YouTube channel. I mean, they did not get my YouTube channel. I got that fixed before they could get that. They had my Discord channel. They had everything. I had my mods, thankfully, were on, and they kicked the person out of the channel. I was able to get the channel back. But yeah, basically what happened is they got my token for Discord, and when they get your token for Discord, they can get into your computer and know everything that's ever been attached with Discord. And if you use Google Password Vault, that's a loot pinata. If you're using Google's Password Vault to keep your passwords in, you are operating under a false sense of security, my friend, because that was where he got all my passwords from. Every single one of them came from there. I was changing passwords for months trying to get all that stuff straight. So what I learned from all that is never trust anybody, because it wasn't him. It wasn't my friend that I'd been talking to all this time. He got hacked, and this guy had used his account to send it to a bunch of other people and did all that stuff. I got it, Corvus. I got my stuff. I was able to find it. So yeah, if you have if you have someone message you out of the blue that you think you know, even if you do know them, and personally, not like on the internet, but you know them because they're, you know, family friend or a friend of yours or whatever, and they message you out of the blue, to go try this link. Don't. I don't care if it's your best friend in the whole world. I don't care if it's your spouse that sends it to you or your mom or dad. Don't. First thing you should do is call that person. Talk to them. Make sure that's who it is that's doing it. And if it is, then you can decide what you want to do with it. But at least you will know that's who actually sent you the stuff. Because if you jump in and do this, and I've seen it happen to many people on YouTube, and they've done exposés on it and how they got hacked, and it's the same scam. So if you ever get somebody that sends something to you and says, hey, go click this link because it's got this thing that you want. And they know what you want, right? Because they follow you. They know you were just talking about getting a GoPro, or you were just talking about how cool it was that particular studio invited you to test their game out, or whatever it is. And then they hit you at that soft spot, and you just, that for that brief second, you're not thinking, and the next thing you know, you've lost all your stuff. So if you ever get in that situation, let me tell you, don't fall for it, because it will take you months to get stuff straight. And there's still things that I sit there and scratch my head and go, I really wonder. There's stupid stuff that I have, like a Destiny game password for the Bungie site that I don't even remember what the password is to go in and change it, but he's got it. And I don't play Destiny anymore. I don't know what harm could come from that, but I can't even get in there to change it because I don't even remember what the password was to start with. Back in ESO was still new. I got an email about a ESO account was suspended for whatever suspicious activity. They went all and make this email. But the funny thing post is that it don't even have I don't even have an ESO account. Exactly. The thing is, they throw these things out at you. Just recently, we got a scam come across that was, excuse me, a parking scam. So my wife gets a text yesterday morning, day before yesterday. You have unpaid parking, unpaid tolls that you owe, and you need to get them taken care of right away. You need to click on this link to go get that taken care of. We're like, what do you mean unpaid tolls? Where will we have gotten unpaid tolls from? We haven't been anywhere. So, yeah. And then we get a thing, like, just half hour later, I told my wife it's got to be a scam. I looked it up on the internet. It was a scam that's going on right now where they send this stuff, and they just send it to everybody, and hopefully somebody's going to click on the link. But yeah, they were right. Like an hour later, we get a message on the local news thing of the police saying, "Don't fall for this scam because it's, people are going in and trying to get you to do it." But honestly, I've gotten very suspicious about anything anymore. I don't click on links anymore. I thought I was smarter than that. So yeah, when you think you're smarter than the hackers, you're not. Because they prey on your insecurities, they prey on your needs, and they're good at it. So don't get fooled by that kind of stuff. It's painful when it happens to you. It's painful, and I was lucky. Again, I think it was some kid, because the first thing he wanted was $300, and if I didn't pay him, then it was going to cost. I need to pay him right away, $300. But if I couldn't pay him right away, it was going to be $500. I was like, what? Oh no, it was $500. But if I paid right away, it would only be $300. And I'm like, so I get a discount for paying a hacker faster. That's weird. And then, we jostled back and forth about I don't have things like, pay online things like Vimo and all this other crap. I don't do those things. And it's like, well, you need to send me, if you can't send that, I need you to go to Amazon and buy 3 of this product and send it to this address. And I'm like, it was a post office box in some weird place, but it was in India. And it was 3 video cards. Why would you, if you have all my information about all my banking accounts, now understand he didn't have my real banking accounts, but he didn't know that. Then why are you trying to get me to buy 3 video cards and send them to some weird address? It was just weird. And like I said, I have people in my Discord that help me with my servers and things like that are IT people, and they're like, nah, this was a guy or gal who didn't really know what they were doing. They were just trying to scam people and get whatever they could. But lucky you, because if it had been a real thing, you'd have been screwed. So I tell people all the time, don't ever click links. And just when you think you're smart enough that you won't do it, yeah. It's not a matter of if you'll ever get hacked in your life. It's a matter of when you're going to get hacked and how much it's going to cost you. So be vigilant about that stuff, because there's bad people out there. There really is. And it's a shame, but they're out there. Whew, my voice is about shot, and it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning for me. So it's about time for me to wrap things up. We got back to the base. How much gold did we get? We got a bunch. We got 7,472 golds. So about 7,400, because I started with about 50 gold in here to pay the crew. We got a bunch of zombies. We got some levels on the ship. We got back without getting blown up. Everything's coming up roses here. All right, well, thanks everyone for coming out. I really appreciate it. Hey, if you're on YouTube and you don't mind hitting the like button, it really does help the channel out. It gets the algorithm checking my videos out to more people and sending them out that way. And if you want to subscribe, that's awesome. If you're on Twitch and you want to hit the follow button, it helps me get to that wonderful goal I have of 110 now. So why does this keep happening to me? Hit the buttons, follow the channel, then you'll know when I'm getting ready to post stuff, or when I'm streaming live. And hey, if you want to subscribe there, it does cost a little bit, but the money goes to a good cause. It goes to putting more video games out there for you guys to watch. So there's that. What else? So today's Thursday. Sunday will be No Man's Sky. So come on out and join that. I don't know if they're doing any more drops next week or not, but yeah, that's what we'll be doing Sunday night. Same time, same channel. All right, well, I'm going to head on out of here. Y'all take care. Stay safe. Be good to each other. And until next time, this is Yuli signing out.